How we doing? Dcast, good morning. RS, good morning. How are you, buddy? Do we get to listen to backstory? We do. We've got some backstory to listen to before we get into the game. Is all this music you play DMCA free? Most of it. Carpenter Brute, I'm fairly certain is. Perturbator is. Magic Sword, I think. Daniel Deluxe, I think. The thing with Synthwave, a lot of it is pretty okay. Seven just looked over and said, because it all sounds so similar. It doesn't. It totally does. Do enjoy the fruity drinks. Tuesday, I'm with you, man. I'm not one for like, oh, you gotta drink that bitter whiskey stuff. Real men don't drink the fruity stuff. Like, fuck you, I like my fruity tingle yum-yums. Fuck you. I like my fruity tingles. But, like we were saying, I've gone off drinking. I'm good. I don't miss it at all. Seven and I haven't had a drink in a while. Probably won't drink for Christmas. Probably won't drink for New Year's. Don't miss it. You know what I hate about this game, the 20-minute cassette recordings? The good thing about the 20-minute cassette recordings is you can listen to them while you do other stuff. From memory. These cassettes here that we're going to listen to, I don't know because we're in the menu, but overall, I think we can do stuff. You know, do stuff while we listen to the cassettes. Chrissy, good morning, Chrissy. Don't need a drink to have fun. That's where I'm at. I can have a good time with that. In fact, usually I have a worse time when I drink. To be honest, can't explain why. I just tend to have a worse time. I end up feeling a bit sad. I've become a sad drinker. I don't want to be one of them. No. Some people can't listen and pay attention to one thing while doing another. That's true. That's true. My friends, welcome to Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. The 2-hour pre-game before we get to the Phantom Pain. Now this, for anyone who's not familiar with the Metal Gear games or whatever, this was released first. It feels like a big old demo for Phantom Pain, really, but it is important. The story is important, and what happens in Ground Zeroes will make a big difference in Phantom Pain. It's very important story stuff. Are we doing side-ups as well? Yeah, Zulu, because this is only a 2-hour game, and I stream for at least 6. So, we may as well get as much out of this as we can. It's a prologue mission, for sure. I believe the reason that this was released was because Konami were getting sick of Kojima spending a lot of money and not releasing anything. This was probably originally meant to be in the game. From my understanding, Kojima wanted this in Phantom Pain as a prologue mission. But because development was so long and the game itself was already so long, you can't see?
My eyes, it seems dark in here.
Does it?
I think my eyesight's getting worse.
Oh no. Yeah, Konami wanted to release this early. But yeah, we're going to do as much as we can. But first things first, we're going to catch up on the backstory. For anyone who missed Peace Walker. Oh, it's alright, I'm glad we're seeing this now. Hey, where's my ad? What the fuck? Game capture. There it is. There it is. So for anybody who missed Peace Walker, this is for you. This was announced before Phantom Pain was revealed as Metal Gear Solid 5. Right, gotcha. Sunder, g'day Sunder. Just getting worse at Street Fighter? Shit, man. I've never played Street Fighter, but my good friend Dr. Keck plays a lot of Street Fighter, and he's really good. I was always a Mortal Kombat guy. which I know is not as technical as Street Fighter. Street Fighter is very technical. But I'm a Mortal Kombat guy. Just because I like the gore. For us, there is no victory. There lived a man who was a legend among mercenaries. A man who put together a formidable unit of soldiers of fortune, long before the advent of private military companies that dared to call itself a nation. A man who, with his nation at his back, made an enemy of modern capitalist society and the world. This is his story. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Take it easy, Metallica. Happy birthday again, mate. Have a good one. Wait. Known by codenames such as Snake and later Big Boss, he proved himself as an agent of the US Special Forces Unit Fox, but a certain incident spurred him to part ways with the military, and he is said to have roamed the world's war zones as a gun for hire. In 1974, Snake and his partner Kazuhira Miller were running a small mercenary outfit in Colombia when they were visited by a man claiming to be a professor from Costa Rica's University for Peace. According to this professor, there had been several incidents involving a mysterious armed group in Costa Rica, a country without a military of its own. The professor was accompanied by one of his students, a girl named Paz, who had been abducted and assaulted by this group. The professor and Paz offered to hire Snake to drive the group out of Costa Rica. However, Snake saw through their deception in an instant. My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. Paz means peace. The professor was actually a KGB agent, and the armed group in question backed by the CIA. The Cold War was no stranger to such overseas clandestine operations between US and Soviet agents, but the CIA's motives were a mystery. Paz had escaped from one of the CIA group's facilities with a cassette tape. On it was the voice of the woman known as the Mother of Special Forces, the Boss, with a popular song from 1973 playing in the background. It was reasonable to conclude that the recording was made recently. Snake was stunned. The Boss was supposed to be dead. What was she doing in Costa Rica? I'll do it for the girl, for Paz. The Boss was Snake's mentor, and the only woman he ever loved. But 10 years prior, Snake was forced to take the Boss's life as part of a mission. A bitter memory that still haunted him. Despite realizing that she simply could not have survived, Snake was unable to turn the professor down. Telling himself he was intervening as a deterrent for a defenseless country, as well as to honor the virtue of Paz's name, Peace, Snake departed for Costa Rica. Once there, he ran into a unit of the Sandinista National Liberation Front that had fled Nicaragua. After rising up against the pro-American Somoza regime, these rebels had become targets for the CIA group, who killed their commandante and left the unit in shambles. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. What? Commandante. Yeah. How were you saying? Commandante. The background art? Yeah, this is straight out of cutscenes from the last game. Pro-American Mimosa regime. Snake rescued the Sandinistas and invited them back to Mother Base, the new offshore base of operations provided to them by the KGB. The fallen Commandante's children, Amanda and Chico, saw something of their hero Che Guevara in Snake and grew to idolize him. This triggered a rapid expansion of Snake's forces. However, he was still no closer to discovering what the CIA was really up to in Costa Rica. I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence! That's how Huey sounds. Fucking asshole. Snake then encountered Huey, a wheelchair-bound scientist being forced to work for the CIA. Huey revealed the CIA's terrifying plot. They were developing a system by which, following radar detection of an enemy nuclear launch, an AI would analyze all available data and automatically execute a retaliatory nuclear strike at appropriate targets. Although designed to increase the power of nuclear deterrence, Coldman, the CIA's Central American station thief, planned to actually launch a nuke to demonstrate the effectiveness of automated retaliation. This demonstration was only 5 days away. Snake rushed to the development lab to stop their AI from being completed. You've left everything behind, your country, your identity, your past and ideals, but there's still one thing you haven't let go of. Upon infiltrating the lab, Snake was greeted by the voice from the tape. That same voice of his lost mentor, but this was in fact the voice of the retaliatory system's AI. Its developer, Dr. Strangelove, had selected the boss, the so-called greatest soldier who ever lived, as the AI's intellectual model. However, excuse me, I burped into the microphone. Succumbing to personal obsession, Strangelove had deviated from the researcher's original purpose. Not only had she reproduced the boss's voice, she was on the verge of bringing her psyche back to life in AI form, driven by a bizarre kind of love. What if the boss could truly be revived in every detail, if only in AI form? Snake hesitated. Is the music really loud? Let me turn that down a little bit. Snake hesitated as Strangelove's idea touched his sense of loss. His guard down, Snake was immediately captured. The boss AI was completed, and Peace Walker, the nuclear-equipped walking battle tank housing this retaliatory AI system, went active. I was made to fight. I am a gun. Snake fought in vain as Peace Walker prepared to fire the nuke. But in the face of catastrophe, it was ultimately a machine that saved mankind from nuclear annihilation. The boss AI sank Peace Walker to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua, stopping the launch. With the crisis behind him, Snake took advantage of his recent mobilization to continue Mother Base's expansion indefinitely. Snake understood that the AI had acted to save the world, but that did not change the fact that this system, based on the boss's mind, had chosen at last to lay down its weapon. As a weapon himself, Snake felt the act to be a rejection of his life. Undeterred, Snake and Miller invited Doctors Huey and Strangelove to Mother Base to develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal weapon they eventually equipped with a nuclear warhead, suddenly making their unit a nuclear power. This place may no longer be my heaven. That's pause, I'm not going to try. Meanwhile, Mother Base took in Paz, already an orphan but now left without even her KGB benefactor following the end of the crisis. However, this was all engineered by an intelligence agency known as Cypher. Under Cypher's orders, Paz got close to Amanda, Chico, and the others while exploring more and more of the base, secretly plotting to hijack Zeke. Her objective was to use the weapon as a bargaining chip to force Snake into becoming the military arm for Cypher. Paz's attempt failed when Snake defeated Zeke, and she was thrown beneath the waters of the Caribbean? Whatever. It was only then that Snake learned Chico had fallen in love with her. A diary she kept while on the base was discovered several days later. It revealed a young girl torn between serving Cypher and following her heart. I must have missed this. This is Chico. Cypher's holding me on a US military base in Cuba. Perhaps due to Paz revealing the existence of Snake's nuke to Cypher, the International Atomic Energy Agency contacted Mother Base to request that it agree to a nuclear inspection. If word got out that Snake's unit had a nuclear weapon, it would face severe criticism from around the world. But Huey, acting on his own, informed the IAEA, the International Atomic Energy Agency, that Mother Base would allow the inspection. Fucking Huey. His reasoning was that as long as they kept Zeke and its nuke hidden from the inspectors, they could demonstrate to the international community that they were not a threat. The option to call off the inspection having expired, Snake and his men reluctantly got preparations underway. Meanwhile, Amanda, deployed to Cuba to assist the Sandinistas, learned that Paz had survived. The timing could not have been worse. Suspecting her of turning her back on the organization, Cypher had captured Paz and was interrogating her at a US military base on the southern tip of Cuba. Chico learned of this and set out to save Paz by himself. It was not long before a radio message from Chico reached Mother Base, saying he too had been captured. 12-year-old boy went across the fucking ocean to save his young love interest. What do you think happened? I know it hurts right now, but it'll all be over soon. With an idea as to Cypher's true identity, Snake could not allow what Chico and Paz knew to fall into their hands. Furthermore, if he could rescue Paz, he might be able to get information from her that would help him fight back against Cypher. On the eve of the nuclear inspection, Snake made the decision to leave for Cuba. And that's Peace Walker and the gap between Peace Walker and now. So, Mother Base is getting a nuclear inspection tomorrow, and we've got a big fucking nuke that we don't want them to find. Zulu! 4 months. Were you waiting for that to be over to drop that 4-month resub? Did you hold off on that resub while we were doing that backstory bit? You did? I guess I kept you waiting, huh? Zulu, thank you for 4 months. Much appreciated. Alright, we've got... Finn liked it. We've got... Oh, that's a lot of tapes. Oh, that's a lot of tapes. Oh no, some of this is just music. Yeah, okay. Pre-mission brief, mission background and intel. Paz's spy log. Paz's diary. Of course we're gonna listen to Paz's diary.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case.
Fucking Miller.
That was helpful, but the man is still a fool.
Uh-huh.
His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today,
bunch of men in the middle of the ocean.
Quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke.
Nuke.
I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me.
Wow. Playtime 2 hours. Gameplay 1 hour of listening to the diary.
Me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates.
She's so cynical.
Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess.
Few. There were 3.
No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always,
Agreed,
I answered
fishing's
according
boring
to
as
our
fuck.
predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a
She's
fish
not a teenager.
and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish lived below the surface, and thought back to the deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't
I don't
doing
remember
it
how long
for
a
fun,
vara is.
so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nook was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day.
Nuke, the kitty cat. The kitty cat's name is Nuke.
Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell.
We figured it was you.
Today, Amanda
Paz.
taught Cecile how to make gallo pinto.
Cecile, I forgot about
It's a simple
Cecile.
home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica, so it is no surprise that a Nica like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and can hardly even remember my mother's gallo pinto. Having to make chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually recorded that tape. Thankfully, Miller and his men seem to believe I mistook the tape I found for one my friend made. In any case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the 3 of us minced garlic and herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we
Oh,
sauteed
she
onions
make 'em
and
in
arrows
mad.
in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French.
Whatever
after all.
happened to Cecile?
We added water
Guess
to
we'll
the
find
pan
out.
and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking
What happened
was
to
still
Amanda?
fresh in her mind.
We'll find it. We'll
When the
figure it
frijoles
out.
were ready,
They wouldn't
we
just
drained
leave
the
that.
water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless, it kept them occupied. The longer we sat and talked...
I was muted. Are we just getting... Stop talking?
the greater the chance of my arousing their suspicions. With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well-versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless enough, until, to my irritation, she began pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz! It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like. We let a few of the soldiers have a bite, and then headed off to the mess hall. The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man. Football, or soccer as it is known in the States, is extremely popular here. It has not caught on yet in the US, but it has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match. In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The R&D team built and set up simple goals on the deck. I had absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come and watch. It was not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and spectators alike got pretty excited. They banged empty cans and shouted cheers through the handmade megaphones. It almost felt like carnival. Huey, the referee, blew a whistle to start the match. The soldiers' training has left them in excellent physical shape, but they lacked the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. "I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth," he said, quoting Snake. "We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right?" The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war, and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this resonates with them. Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat. Before long, I found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead. It was really close, though. We congratulated each other on a good match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so nice on my sun-soaked body. Nuke came over. It is one of his favorite spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky. It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it.
And she thought you were 12.
Finally, she
14.
swallowed and said,
16.
"You have such beautiful skin. Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all." I
Yeah, at this point in the game, everyone was to believe that Paz was 16. At the oldest.
heard rumors that she was a lesbian. But she couldn't be after me, could she? She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little son?" I asked, trying to cut the conversation short. But she shook her head violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist tell me it causes aging, though, that spooked me a little.
Yeah.
If I am to keep playing the teenager, I will have to start paying more attention to my skin.
Imagine she gets
Sensing
wrinkles.
my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used.
Strangelove is so pale.
She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but
Good point, Guyver.
exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me.
Hell of a diary, innit?
She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rubbing it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers, then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts. "What? Wait," I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. "Hold still," she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable to refuse. My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself for a moment.
Does Strangelove know how old she was pretending to be?
I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself. Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it,
Clearly
mother
written
base
by a
numbers
dude,
are
yeah.
on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later
They clearly knew their target audience.
someone would bring in a virus. That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The medical team said I'd need a few days rest, so I've been restricted to my room and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nuke's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nuke just sat there, not making a sound. But I did have visitors. Amanda and Chico, Huey, Cecile, Miller, and a few of the soldiers I've become relatively close to. Amanda made me a soup with herbs. She said,
I'm appreciating that she said she has a cold. And so you could hear a very slight, like, nasaliness to it.
Amanda and Chico came to visit.
Like, it's... No, because that was her... She's, like you can tell the actress is, like, holding her nose or something, or, like trying to sound congested. It's a nice little touch.
good for a cold. Biller told me to take it easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said. Then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese.
Miller,
I guess I need to
you
understand the
fucking
lyrics
loser.
to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you."
Miller, no! Miller, no! Miller, no! Miller! Please!
Off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make him go away. Then Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. It has got eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest.
Strangelove, no!
Then she tried to take off my diaper.
Stop!
I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her.
She's fighting them off!
Chico brought me a little flower in a
Oh, in comes Chico. What's
it had
he
been
got?
growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board, stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand.
She's not a teenager. But they thought she was.
If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. "Why did you abandon your country?" I asked him. "Why create the MSF?" Of course, I knew the answers already, but I wanted to hear it from him. As I had imagined, he was not exactly forthcoming. All he
Yeah,
would
from
say
during
is
Peace
that
Walker.
his country abandoned him because all he could do was fight. And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict
Chico's
is
alright,
in man's
yeah.
nature. We fight our enemies in
In fact, if anything happened with Chico, it'd be Paz. It'd be like, hey, Paz, fucking don't do that. Also, yeah, Snake and Paz banged. Yeah, in a side-op, you were asleep. It was called Date with Paz, and we went to the beach, and they got into a box together. I didn't mean for it to happen. Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out how to, like, be friends with her. And so I got in a box, and then she was like, ooh, room for one more, and got in. And then they're love hearts. So, yeah.
to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him. Or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing. Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month.
That's cute.
There is something strange about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol in a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea, to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of boors like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. "Hope they're not being too crude," he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller."
Miller, please.
Then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing. I have never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before. And yet, all these people laughing and acting the fool. Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with the
G'day,
man
Rasta.
and
How are you, mate?
Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death.
Cypher must be pretty fucking scary if those are your two options. Jesus. Link, I didn't know you were former military. But yeah, soldiers would do dumb shit. You gotta blow off steam somehow, right? Bunch of dudes. Bunch of guys being dudes. Makes sense.
The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake. Juno Miller. Snake's
Plodsky, get some
right-hand
sleep,
man,
mate. Thanks for being here.
apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an insatiable womanizer.
Oh.
He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off limits.
So he should.
But he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers, completely naked, trading punches. I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard
Just guys being dudes. What's better than this?
later that apparently he had been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened.
Seven's
or
just
the
left the
second.
PC and is now on the
Snake
couch.
read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight. You son of a bitch, Miller yelled as he swung. Not bad, said Snake, smiling, but not good enough. And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind. But I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. You are one tough bastard, boss, Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before. And yet, it was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last, the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake.
Clearly not that much.
There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel as if I had lost.
Interesting. Rev, might have stuffed a guy in a trash can on a dare, and you may have kicked him down one of the steepest hills in San Francisco, and may have crashed into the side of a brand new car, and you may have run away and not get caught. Jesus fuck. Do you ever naked wrestle a man, though? In the showers? Fresh after a shower? Link, remember on a mission that you weren't on when you were in Iraq in 2005? Section you got in was in a huge amount of trouble because on said mission, one of the Humvee crews thought it'd be a funny idea to ramp a 10,000-pound vehicle on a 2-foot ramp. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Shadow Wraith. There's a thing where Snakes and Cars' voice actors did a reading for that shower fight. I gotta find that. That sounds hilarious. Just wet slapping. You're pretty good, boss. But they're not like actually using CQC. It's just like holy shit. The Humvee was fucked. Yeah, it would have been. God damn. You didn't ask, you just saw the thing after being towed in. We may have hit a ramp by accident. Ghost Garrus, good morning. How you doing? We're on ground zeros, yeah. Sword fighting, yeah. Junaz, what's up?
All of Mother Base is preparing for a festival. Since Snake and his soldiers spend so much time fighting, they are setting aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently...
You can link it. Is it in-game Shadow Wraith? Or is it like a thing that the voice actors just did for fun? If it's in the game, I'll find it. If it's just a thing they did for fun, I'd love to hear it. Voice actors did it for fun? Well, you know, we've come this far. It's a 10-minute video. Oh, and it's David Hayter, not the other guy.
Hey, won't you take your sunglasses off?
Oh, that's why it's so dark, huh? Boss? Is that you, Snake?
It's finished, huh?
What?
The new room.
Oh, the, sauna?
It's not your style.
Huh?
I mean, isn't this a bit much? A sauna in Mother Base?
Boss, you were the one who approved it.
Yeah, I changed my mind during a mission. It's too expensive.
We've been through this before. We're using water from the ocean and saving energy. It's economic. And I thought since we have some Finnish soldiers on our side, that this might boost their morale. Hey, you want some soap? Catch.
No!
The sauna is popular with the staff, you know. You wait until it gets hot, and then you just pour out some water to create the steam. It's just like a Finnish sauna, and you can fit 20 people in here. So, Snake.
Yeah, I heard people have been injured in here.
Oh? That was just a bruise.
Just a bruise? I heard they won't recover for a month. Who was it anyway? I didn't get the full story.
Armadillo.
Were you here when it happened?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he just fell. You know, probably slipped on a bar of soap.
Slipped? Armadillo? Guy's built like a tank. He's got perfect posture. I've never seen him fall.
I just did this for fun. This wasn't scripted or anything.
Yeah, well, he did fall. He fell, and all the birds that were resting on top of Mother Base went flying.
Hey, Husa, how are you?
Maybe he just got dizzy from all the steam.
I see. So the sauna made him fall, huh?
Boss? Boss?
Is there anything you want to tell me?
About that, Snake. Are you going inside the sauna?
Sure. Lead the way. Show me how it's done.
Look at the steam.
That injury on your thigh.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Your whole body. Except the part you're covering with that towel. Kaz.
So this sauna is pretty refreshing. It beats all that dry tropical weather outside.
Yeah, so, Kaz, what are those leaves for?
They're called Vita. Leaves from Japanese white birch.
Vita?
You strike yourself with it. Like this. Stimulates blood circulation and gives you energy.
Let me see it.
Here.
This is good.
It was a bit too strong, boss.
Kaz, show me your back.
My back?
Yeah, get up and turn around.
Why, Snake?
Just take off the towel.
Snake? Where are you touching me?
It's not just your thigh that's injured. The injuries go all the way up to your ass. It's like something clawed at it.
That's enough.
No, show me more. Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
Snake?
Kaz, are you popular?
Snake, where are you touching?
Do you remember? In the early days of MSF, you asked me how many women I'd had. Or were you really asking how many of them you could make yours?
Oh.
It's been 2 years, so how many new girls have you had?
This many. Approximately.
That many? You have such a busy life, yet you still find the time to keep yourself popular with the ladies. Look, I'm not going to control everyone's love affairs. That's your responsibility. You're a free man.
I would expect nothing less, boss.
Yeah, however, I also believe it's important to not set a bad example for the rest of the staff. You understand that, right?
You're getting a bit red, boss. Maybe I should...
Kaz, you're the sub-commander here. You should have a little more common sense.
What?
Gazelle came to see me after a mission. She wanted to talk. She's good looking, isn't she?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Did she say we did it?
She said she saw you with Swan. Seems like a shame someone so good looking working in a place like this.
Oh, they both...
You came in here with Swan for a shower, didn't you? Just the two of you, alone.
That hurt!
So what's it going to be? Soap play, huh? Are you still blaming the soap? The steam?
It was just a...
Talk.
I'm sorry. It wasn't planned.
Wasn't planned? Armadillo saw you both, didn't he? Saw you with his girlfriend. And I'd say he was pretty surprised to find you both in here.
Oh, shit.
Armadillo. So proud. Built like a tank. But then, he just lost his balance, right? Just happened to fall and the birds went flying, huh? Vita. Two-timer. What the hell were you thinking? Whatever happened to chivalry?
Snake!
To think I even have to give you this sermon.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, I get it.
Yeah, but it wasn't just them, was it? Dolphin, Puma. Do you want me to beat you for all of them, too?
I didn't do anything.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat you down. Don't you move a muscle.
Boss, calm down. Dolphin, Puma, Gazelle,
You're treating them like animals and forgetting that they're people.
Holy shit!
Snake kick!
Snake kick!
Please, your body's hot.
You're hot too. I can feel it all over my body.
Doesn't it feel good being out here in the fresh air? Think about it seriously, Kaz. It's either women or us.
Both.
You bastard.
I'm just popular. What's wrong with that?
I'm just popular. What's wrong with that?
Nice punch. But it'll take more than that to take me down.
Impressive as always, boss.
What are you carrying there, Kaz? A Fulton recovery system. What do you intend to do with it?
How about a little flying, boss?
Listen, apologize to everyone. And try to be a little more careful.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna clean the sauna for the next year.
Yes, boss.
Good. What are you all looking at?
Did Heaven's Divide just starts playing?
Petals of white cover fields flowing and grieving tears,
I thought the lyrics were different.
and all the hearts so
It's
change.
just the song playing. Fucking hell, that was fantastic. Oh my god. Chocula, Moogmaster, how we doing? So Paz, in these tapes we're listening to, said, oh, Snake and Miller had a fist fight naked out of the shower. Apparently the voice actor for Cars and David Hayter recreated the fight. The wounds on your thighs go all the way up to your ass.
That is what Snake and Miller decided.
Snake
Soldiers
kick!
love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody
Hey,
looks
Naga.
forward to events like these. That is all well and good. But somehow, I got roped into getting on stage. Come on, we even both have peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band.
We're gonna start a band!
Joking. He then proceeded to share his idea without bothering to check with me.
That's absolutely canon, by the way. That shower fight is now canon. It was translated from a Peace Walker audio drama. Fucking hell. Naga, man, these tapes.
And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I have never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not?
Snake kick, by the way, is
My
going.
cover is blown.
Oh, no. Snake kick is now absolutely going to be a thing. If I kick anybody, it's snake kick.
All of
Can I
Mother
skip through
Base
this? I can.
Peace Band. Feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any. And I must complete my mission.
Okay.
Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death. Still, there's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I'm only.
Just gonna run to the bathroom. Bear with me.
When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with some way to stall Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this?
Sorry, I thought it was going to keep playing. And then the 10th diary entry. Here we go.
My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I've been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just 1 day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, they would have no choice but to delay their plans.
And that's when Chico interrupted.
I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in. Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
Interesting. So that's all the behind the scenes of Paz that we never quite knew. It's interesting to hear that after we know everything, you know. Oh, dude. Paz's spy log. We'll come back to this stuff, I think. Pre-mission brief, mission background and intel. This is all just like the actual... Heard the lockdown got extended again. Kind of. We've got another week, and then they start lowering restrictions a couple of weeks at a time. So we've got 1 more week of the current restrictions, and then next week the only real changes is that you can exercise for 2 hours a day instead of 1. And then after that, it goes down again, and then they think by the end of 2020, we'll be back to normal. I don't know what the fuck they think is going to happen. Cunts are going to go out and have parties and get sick, and then we're going to be in stage 4 again. But the brief ones were shorter. Oh yeah.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss.
What'd you think? Oh, Neens. It was fucking amazing. Loved Peace Walker. So goddamn good. Seriously, unreal. We're just listening to all the tracks, all the tapes now from that. Australia has a wild lockdown. Stage 4, Squid. You're not allowed to leave home with more than one person unless you're taking them to a doctor's appointment that they couldn't otherwise get to. No one is allowed to come to your home unless they have a fucking good reason. Like, they have a worker's pass, like, maybe they're if they're a carer that needs to be there, or if they're a cleaner or something like that. You're allowed to go to the shops one person a day per household. Masks are mandatory with a big old fine if you're caught outside without a mask. You can exercise for 1 hour a day. And if you leave the house for any reason, it has to, that you don't have a pass for with work, 5 Ks from your house. I don't know what that is in miles, but 5 kilometers. What about delivery drivers? That is a past job. You're allowed to do that. Did you find Kojima? Yeah, we did. Beersy led me to him. We got Kojima on the team. Did you listen to Kaz's call? Yeah, I did, and I'm fucking mad about it. Fucking Kaz. Every other table in a restaurant has to be empty. Yeah, this is just Melbourne, so this is just the state that I live in, Victoria. But stage 4 lockdown is fucking serious. Joker cards, what's happening? Yeah, no, we are well locked down, and people are still getting sick. Mostly because whenever I go to the shops, there's people standing this close to me.
The bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your #1 priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions, sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Yeah, people are fucking idiots, Nago. It does my head in.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here, but you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss. Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that...
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
What's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. But there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
Seems like it should be that easy. We're not a country. We don't have to do anything.
We finished Zeke's Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow, we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey.
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
Drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Has the media gotten wind of this?
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection.
Why does Huey think he has any authority? Any authority at all? Is the stream still going? Did we drop? Something dead? Yeah, why the fuck does Huey think he has any authority to make that call? That, as far as I'm concerned, is a month in the brig, if not a bullet in the head. He's potentially sabotaged the whole operation.
This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You've set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it.
Fucking hell.
About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd reckon.
That's where Amanda went. Amanda's on assignment in Cuba, so they've just shipped her off somewhere. I was wondering where she'd gone off to.
Nicer. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian?
Of course. We'll get her whatever paper she needs.
And there goes Cecile.
Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
And Dr. Strangelove is also gone. They haven't explained why.
She left?
That's right.
Oh.
You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere.
Huey is in charge of that? Really? What authority? Huey's in charge of that while Big Boss isn't there. I thought Miller would have been in charge while Boss wasn't around. It's one of those things that could have been very easily talked about. Miller's in charge of the field operations. Right. So they delegated that power to Huey for some fucking reason. Ugh. Well, that explains where Amanda, Cecile, and Strangelove have gone off to. Makes sense.
While Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with us afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who. What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
God damn it,
You know
Chico.
how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah. If Chico talks, he could blow the new cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah. Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Of course it does.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Fucking hell. Now, there's also Paz's,
Nick, you can forget about civil liberties where you're...
There's also Paz's spy log, but that's something I'll save too for later. Because this isn't anything we need right now. Ground Zeroes is literally every one of your friends caring too much about each other and everyone getting screwed. They never told Chico about Paz's true identity. That's true. As far as he's concerned, as far as Chico's concerned, Paz was a friend, and now she's being abandoned. So I gotta go get her. Because no one else will. He is young. Chico was what? 12? In Peace Walker? And this is now... How many years after that? Not very long. $1974. Ground Zeroes. 1975. This is a year. Nachos, how you doing, mate? This is 1 year after the end of Peace Walker. Within a year, actually. So, it's all pretty fresh. How deep are you getting into this one? Because there may be something I can send you for later if you like. I want to get pretty deep. Pretty deep. So send it. So he's still like 14, yeah. Is your sleep schedule all messy? It's 4 a.m. It's 4:30 a.m. here. I stream from 2 a.m. till about 8 to 10 a.m. You're pretty deep. You played for about 2.5 hours and that was it. First time through? Me too. Fucking mid schedule. Oh, it's awesome. I'm used to it now. I wonder if I can actually see how much time played I have in Ground Zeroes. Not while I've got the game open. Not much. Less than 5 hours, I think. The first time through was very quick. But no, Nachos, this is my daily schedule. I've never really catered to the Australian crowd because, you know, it's just not. I've always preferred being up late, so I've always been talking to Americans and Europeans, and I just tend to miss a lot of the Aussies. So any late night Aussies that happen to be on, or late night Kiwis even, works out pretty well. Silent Symphony, nearly a goddamn year. 11 months. Thank you so much, Symphony. Would you look at this? Nearly a year. How the hell are you? I'm fucking tops. Symphony, so good. We're just about to kick off Ground Zeroes. Loving it. So good. G'day, Scrappy. Bearsy's not really an Aussie. No, he's a Russian spy. It's Birzonovich. Symphony, thanks for 11 months, man. You're a night owl, so you'll be here late too? Fuck yeah, Nachos. We'll keep you company. I've always been a night owl. My brain works better at night. I operate better at night. Everything just about... Once the sun's down, the stress is off for me. My life feels easier and everything feels doable at night. Whereas during the day is where I just don't feel like I can do much. I never have. Just listen to the vid after you finish the main story here. All right, no worries. Thank you, Birovich. Elias Gecko. I'm here for Big Boss. Nobody bothers you at night. Yeah. There's something about... I used to have pretty nasty insomnia, so it made sleeping a nightmare. And it's just become normal now that I'm up late. But there is a lot of comfort in being up late. And I think a lot of it is that there is no expectation at all to do anything. You know, if you're up at midday and you're not doing anything, if you're up at 12 p.m. and you're not doing anything, there's this weird expectation that you should be busy, you should be working, you should be studying, you should be doing something. But at 4 a.m., why aren't you asleep? Anything that you do is now like, oh, you're not asleep. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know what the thing is, but I've always operated better at night. I feel like there's more time. Tronus, happy 17 months, Tronus. Fucking oath, mate. Welcome back. 12 months in a row too. A whole year just straight. And 17 months overall. You fucking legend. Thank you, Tronus. Welcome back. Thanks for continuing the support. Thank you everyone who's subbed or resubbed tonight. Thanks for keeping me a full-time caster. Fucking means a lot. Before we jump into the story, let me go take a quick smoke break just so we can dive deep into this, because the mission is one long mission. You know, and we're going to take our time crawling through it. So sit tight. Let me stick on some tunes. It is the 70s. 1975.
told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier. Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
"10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Trojan horse is in! This pirate crackdown's a go! Move!
So who's the other target?
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point. We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then. I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Fucking oh.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
And we're in.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Edson, good morning. How are you?
There's the prison, full of enemy combatants abducted from around the world.
G'day, mate.
That's the refugee camp. I hear it's where they hold refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti.
It's like 9 p.m., is it? Ah. Quill, you don't like the shaky cam? I kind of like it. It immerses you. In films, I can find it a little overwhelming, but in gameplay cutscenes, when the point is immersion, I can forgive it, and I appreciate it in some cases. It can be overused. What a fucking intro to a game, though. Oh, hello there.
It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Oh, that's that. Suppressor on, light off. Single shot suppressed tranquilizer handgun. We are going to continue to attempt a 0 kill playthrough as much as possible. That light is going to be a problem. How much better does this look already? God damn.
Keep low. You
can check the controls on the pause screen. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Oh, the rolls! I forgot about the rolls. PS4 game? This is set in 1975, Quill. You can't see me, can you? I'm playing on PC.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Nice. 40-meter headshot. Don't mind if I do. When you're viewed but not seen, yeah.
Press the action button.
Oh, man. Got a PS3 release, really. Can I turn off the light? Thought I could turn off the light. I'll just aim it up. And I can still change angles. Beautiful. Cool. It didn't run badly. I've only ever played this on PC, so I couldn't say about the console releases.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
The iDroid. That's where I'm heading. I've got to get in and head east. Sounds like a truck. Yep, that's exactly what that is.
Eyes open, boss.
Hey, Gallico, how you doing? Go to sleep.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
He's fine. Can you not dolphin dive in this? Every time I think about the physical copies of Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, I remember Konami going out of their way to make sure Kojima Productions wasn't on any of the box art. Fuck, that's filthy, innit?
Contact me if you need advice. You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
There he is. He's coughing up a lung there.
That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Fucking reflex mode. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I do have reflex mode turned on. I know I probably shouldn't, but I do. Fucking hell.
SWC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies. You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Map has been updated.
Hi. I guess he didn't see me. I guess he didn't see me. Someone's walking around. Oh shit. Someone's been spotted and woken.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Threat in the area. We're tightening security.
Oh shit.
This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
That's exactly what I meant to happen. That was totally smooth and good.
What the?
Where? Shit. Shit, 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 shitty, shit, shit, shit.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Stealth! Stealth! I have an idea. It's not a good one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no!
It's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
I'm okay! Go to sleep! I'm okay! I'm okay! I'm out of ammo. Oh, he went to sleep!
CP, this is Zulu 7. Hostile gun out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
I'm out of trank ammo. Oh, that's not good. Is that Chico?
Chico. Chico. Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away!
Get off, man. Let me out of here, please.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away!
Only take a second. Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out. You let me out, no. Stay here.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it.
Morning, Gakarov.
I got Chico.
And Paz?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Paz's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Let's get Chico out of here. Poor bastard. I forgot how brutal this is, man. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen this.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Yeah, come over here.
What the?
Shit! Shit! Stealth! Stealth!
The RV's just a little further. That's it. You're at the RV. The enemy's trying to take you out. Find a place to hide the target.
So brutal. To do it to a fucking kid.
CP, this is Delta 1. There's a... This is CP. Understood. Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out. Looks like they've lost visual on you. Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
How do I do that?
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Menu. Call helicopter. Play cassette tapes. Right, you can play the tapes while you do stuff.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Hi, Chico.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way
Stealth.
now.
Stealth. It's fucking stealth. Perfect stealth, mate. Come on, Chico. Stealth. Paz isn't dead, Chico.
They killed her.
No, they didn't. She's fine. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, Chico. His voice got deeper in the last 6 months.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Yes, Chico.
Paz
Paz is fine.
CP, this is Delta 3. This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Hi, Morpho.
Put the target on the chopper.
Get in there, Chico. You're alright, buddy. What that?
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
I love, as part of my tactical outfit, got a Walkman. Let's have a listen to Chico's tape.
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead.
There's the dolphin dive.
I hear vehicles. And a flag.
Vehicles and a flag.
Must be near the heliport. A gate.
Vehicles, flag, and a gate. There's that song.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
There's a strong wind, you can hear it. Not surprising.
The helipad.
It'd be a
That
pretty
matches
distinct
Chico's
sound.
tape.
A flag. And a wind sock. Whatever you call them. G'day, mate. So, heliport. Big fucking gate. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Fuck, there's cunts everywhere. Holy shit, man.
Open the front gate. Supply deliveries on its way in. Opening front gate.
There's the gate. You reckon I could get in the back of that truck, maybe? When was the last time we played this? It's been 3 years. I really don't remember much. And also, when we played this, I flew through it. Because I wanted to get to Phantom Pain.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
I want to take out this guy here. And work my way up that wall. I shot his fucking kneecaps off, but he's alive. Holy shit! I tried it and it worked. Sneak kick! I tried it and it fucking worked. Chaotic good. Yeah. I did kind of want to interrogate him and find out if that was the way I was supposed to go. But you know what? Fuck it. It worked. The man will never walk again, but he's alive. That's really all that matters. Once those two fuck off, I might be able to give this guy the same treatment. These two need to leave. You'll need to get your food chewed for you, yeah. Sure he really appreciates it? Yeah. I hope so. Stealth.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 9. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Who's going to investigate? Who's going?
CP, this is Delta 9. Arrived at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Tell them it's all clear. It's okay. What's he found? He's just seeing things. It's just my imagination.
CP, this is Delta 9. Threat in the area. We're tightening security.
Threat in the area.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
So now they're looking for me. But will they know? Oh. G'day, mate. Tagging enemies is such a huge fucking thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Safe spot. Safe spot. Fuck. Little cheeky safe spot. Good. Good, 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 good. You reckon I can get in this building, maybe? It's locked. It's locked. If you tag him, you see him forever? Yeah, I think so, to be honest. I think tagging does last forever. I think on higher difficulties, it expires. But it seems like everyone I've tagged is still tagged. Just saw a suspicious person. Looks like I can get in there though, and I want to. How many are coming over though? Oh shit. How many is he called over? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
still searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them.
I have an idea. It's not a good one. All of y'all go over there and look at the light. I ran out of train camo, yeah.
CP, this is Delta 4. Taking fire. Can't see where he's shooting from. Over.
Go look at the light.
Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
Not what I wanted. Damn! I was really hoping I'd find something good in here. Is that a fucking bazooka? I'm gone! I'm gone! I'm gone! I'm gone! Y'all don't know where I went. Y'all don't know where I went. Oh my god, they're chucking grenades in the hole! Oh no. Are you serious? That was there the whole time. I could have just slipped in that way without doing all that. It's fine. It's fine. Now they're over there at least. Do they know where that hole comes out, though? It looks like they do. Now, does Ground Zeroes let you chain shit together like the last game did? Fucking shit! Oh my god!
Snake!
Holy fuck. It's been a hot minute since we played this!
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
So it's starting us from this checkpoint. Now I know where I've got to get to. Whoa! Chusa, thanks for the pity bitty. I know where I've got to get to. Hey, look, it's even kept all the cameras out. Hell yeah.
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
G'day, Jeffro. How are you, mate? I feel like I should be able to... crawl faster. There we go. This is good. There we go.
You might be able to crawl in there.
Thank you, Miller. This is what we wanted. XOF patch?
XOF.
I gotta find those? They could be fucking anywhere. That's better.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
That's better. Jeffro, thanks for the follow, mate. Send you something to do with those patches later. Might speed that up a little bit. Sure.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is 01. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
G'day, mate. How many are there? They check down cams, yeah. Alright. We wait for him to give the all clear that everything is okay. Then we take him out. Look at you, you look cute. Yes, please. Is there someone underneath me? No, we're okay.
CP, this is 01. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
This is not the way we played this the first time through. This all feels very different. I don't know if Paz is always in the same spot. But I'm fairly certain she's down here.
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated.
There we go. The hold up function still works. Reto. That was a close one, wasn't it, Groove? Fucking scared the shit out of me. I didn't think I'd make it. I think I was shooting this guy in the back or something. Coda, what's going on? Best playground game you've ever played? It's so good. Big old stealth power fantasy, this. Assassin's Creed, if every guard had an actual brain, yeah. They actually check shit. And they bother to check shit. Fucking hell.
Boss, get Pass onto the helicopter.
Let's get her out of here.
Stay away.
Come on, Paz. Nice. Hitman excels in replayability. Yeah, the point of Hitman is to play it over and over again.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
It's not your birthday today, I know, CJ. Dude, that tank is looking right at me. Shitting me?
Hit me all you want.
We're going! We're leaving! I'm running! Oh my god, they're everywhere! I don't know how the fuck.
Snake, talk to me.
How the fuck do we get out of here? Holy shit. Also, Seven brought me coffee.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies.
Oh,
They could try to
fuck.
shoot down the
I
chopper.
gotta turn that down, man. Chusa, thank you.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Where's Tao's face? It got replaced with my own face. Tao's face is still in the Discord, though. Oh, trank rounds are here.
You okay?
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
God damn it. The motherfucker fires one round and that's it. I was aiming right at his fucking head. Oh, this is how we could have got in here? Oh, man. That would have been much easier.
This is Morpho. In hot. Stay out of the kill zone.
I'm trying, Morpho. No! Invisible wall from the pipe, I guess. Fucking Jesus Christ. It must have been... I was aiming at his head. Seemed pretty fucking clear to me. Also, now I totally see the other way we could have got in here.
Stay away.
Okay, I'm going to put Pars down. Shoot the light.
No visual.
Shoot the camera.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Fire! There's no sign of the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down.
Right.
Closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 1. We took a fire, but there were no shots. Enemy may be using suppressed weapons. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
He's asleep. He's asleep.
All fire teams, this is CP.
Good.
We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this
Good.
is Delta 4. Investigating now. Out.
This is better. We're getting there, Pars. It's alright. Man, this is one of those games where you just want to replay it over and over again to nail it perfectly, right? Like, I would love to be able to do this full stealth, you know, like a ghost. Never even knew you were there. But it would take so much learning, so much understanding of AI patterns and shit like that.
CP, this is Delta 4.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Playing this for the first time in 3 years is certainly not giving me that, but
Return to your post. Out.
makes you want to, doesn't it?
you.
Alright, enough sneaking around. We're done. Let's go. We're leaving. Is this blind? So I have played this before, but it's been a very, very long time. So it's pretty much blind. We barely touched it. What have you got there? Pals? what have you got there? A gun. I think we're good. I think we're good. The series in general is blind. Again, sort of. Partly. We're treating it as though it's blind. Can we leave? Are we good? We got Pals, we got Chico.
Time to go.
Yeah, we're treating it like it's blind. We got a B rank. 0 kills. Could have been better. What are we loading? That took an hour. 56 minutes. 3 retries. Holy fuck.
Snake. Snake!
Medic! She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
Ugh.
Keep her gut in. Boss. Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
It's okay, they're tranquilizer bullets. Fake blood for effect. Yeah, to be fair, right now, maybe a couple of bullets are okay.
Inspection was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
Your favorite song. Nicola, Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
And that is the prologue to Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Holy fucking shit. They played us all like a damn fiddle. They played my fiddle like a fiddle. All our dams are fiddles. That's it. That's the game. That's the prologue. There is more to this game, obviously. There are more things to see, more things to do. But that is essentially Ground Zeroes. And that should have updated. Bang. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. But yes, we are going to be doing side things. Finding all the tapes is going to take a lot longer than today, absolutely. I'll be doing some side content. We'll be doing the, we'll get the XOF patches. I found one. Now I gotta find the rest. Happy Scraps. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. We are at the official, usual halfway point of the stream. At this point, anything we do is just extra. That's a very meaty game, surprisingly meaty. For 2 hours of gameplay, surprisingly meaty. Because, like, an average person probably wouldn't have listened to all those tapes we listened to. Probably would have just done that story and gone, huh, and moved on. Played Phantom Pain. But we ain't doing that. Because this is a chronology playthrough. We're here for the story. We're here for the lore. We're here to figure out how Naked Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3 became Big Boss. What that meant for the world. What happened with Naked Snake. A man sent into the jungle alone. Became Big fucking Boss. What happened? How did we get there? And what happened after that? That's what we're here to find out. So we are going to go through more side ops. We are going to listen to as many tapes as we can. And we're going to go find those XOF patches. I don't understand. And this is something that confused me the first time, and I never got an answer because I purposely have not looked up the story more than I know, right? Yeah, this is going to be the longest game. 4 is probably going to be a very close second, because we're going to go through 4 quite a bit. After this, it's pretty smooth sailing. Metal Gear 2, that'll be pretty cruisy. Ghost Babel, be pretty cruisy. Metal Gear Solid 2. Time consuming if we go through everything, but still pretty cruisy. 4 is going to be a long one. Rising Revengeance is the big fun party to wrap it all up. Phantom Pain is the time sink. So, we are going to explore as much side content because I'm only spending today on Ground Zeroes. I don't want to spend more than today on this. Due to the scale, yeah. It's just, Phantom Pain's a big fucking game. So, we're going to just spend today on this and get as much out of this as we can. This was the last Metal Gear to have the original series composer. Wow. Can I recommend an order of things if that's cool? Beersy, absolutely. I'm pretty okay with some direction for Ground Zeroes. One, because it's only here for the story. Ground Zeroes is only in this playthrough for the story. We've now seen that story. So leading me to certain things in the gameplay, especially because we've got the time constraint of let's just do this today, I'm happy to ease up a little bit on the don't fucking tell me anything rule. Now that it's done, you know? We're in extras mode. And I'm probably not going to find that stuff in 4 hours by myself. But after that, Phantom Pain is going to be completely back down to lockdown of the rules. We need to hear those tapes first, then do the patches. And then there's 2 unlockable side missions to play. And then anything after that. Alright, which tapes do we need to hear first? The ones we just got? Or the ones that we didn't listen to at the start? The Paz spy tapes.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Zero is what? Zero is what?
Enemy's dropping. Intubate now. Clear. No response. Hit him again. Clear.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
I love that it ends with a trailer for the next game. Fucking unreal. Fastest marking of enemies. Trial has been unlocked. Obtain some weapons. Chico's tape. 3 of 7. Hard difficulty. Side up. Side up. Side up. Side up. 1 XOF patch. That's the other thing. I don't know what XOF is. It's meant to be a direct opposition to Fox unit? The XOF unit? XOF. Hot diggity damn. 8%. That's what Chusa said he got. So Chusa, you must have done literally as much as I did. And went, yeah, cool. I've seen it. Which, I don't blame you. Ghost Garrus, welcome back. Happy scraps. Mate, I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing well. Nachos, have a good night, mate. Trial records. I haven't done that yet. I think we've already listened to the backstory. Oh, yeah, no, it was this. When with the first run after you rescued Paz? We got Paz back to the helicopter. She had a bomb inside her. Medic on the helicopter pulled that out. But she had a second bomb in a not-so-nice place. And that blew up the chopper. We also found out that the whole, hey, they're coming to inspect Mother Base for nukes, was all a big ploy. It was a big deception. Just so they could come and... Just so Cypher could come and blow up Mother Base. So we pulled cars and some other boys off of Mother Base into a chopper. And then the chopper exploded. But Snake survived. Seems like Cars survived. Paz probably not so good. That's all stuff that will continue in the Phantom Pain. For now that we know how this ends, we can essentially now do the side ops, do all the other shit that Ground Zeroes has to offer. Some of the other guys we tried to yank kind of crashed into us. Yeah, it didn't work out so good. They played us like a damn fiddle. Instead of what the line was from the last game, they played us like a piano. That was Snake's line. Fucking hell. My friends, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go take a quick and cheeky break. We're going to do some break time shoutouts. Stick on some tunes. Like... Like what? Can't help myself.
Standing.
See you soon.
On the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of the brothers gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords for
Still avoid killing.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Silky smooth. How do you feel about Kiefer Sutherland? Was thrown off by this until looking right at the end of Phantom Pain at bottom.
You'll move faster.
Look, my personal opinion, the final patch now, apparently, it's like stuck in my shit. Daisy. How does it work again? Oh, first person. Sorry. My personal opinion is that David Hayter should never have been Big Boss. Personally. David Hayter is Solid Snake. How do I fucking... Cheeky fucking thing. There we go. But yeah, sorry, that's my personal opinion, is that David Hayter should never have been Solid Snake. Sorry, Big Boss. Alright. That's 2.
Obstacle. Press the action button.
There's 1. On top of a pile of garbage. Yeah, that's exactly right. It needed to be all or nothing.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
South side. Of the West refugee camp.
Marker plate. Marker removed.
If he'd been Big Boss from the start, yeah. Careful now. Don't be saying too much.
Contact me if you need advice.
Just north of the shack? What the fuck? Where? He's still alive. Atop the pile of garbage on the south side of the West refugee camp. Oh, West refugee camp. I've gone the wrong way. I'd like a poncho. How you doing, Rain?
CP, this is Delta 3. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Contact!
Whoopsie daisy. Dance. Oh shit, I killed him. I just want to know where it is. No, it's all good. It is hard to know where the line is. It's a tricky conversation to be had. Just try to avoid talking about future stuff, yeah? Atop the pile of garbage on the south side of the West refugee camp. Could be fucking anywhere. This is the West camp. On the south side of this camp in a pile of garbage. Piss off. Is that garbage? Is this garbage? Just north of the small shack by the wall. To invest in at this point? What shack? Oh, that shack? So, like, here-ish? This is going great, by the way. Crusader Kings 3 and watched a shit ton. Nailed it? What's nailed it? West. Oh, I was in the right bloody direction. The big boss. G'day, mate. Pacifist, right? It was Grimlock. Now that we're going back for completion stuff, I've eased up on Pacifist. We've already gone through the main story on Pacifist and attempted stealth and all that. Now, because I'm just going back for, like, patches and shit, I don't give a fuck. Atop the pile of garbage on the south side of the West refugee camp. That's this. So I was in the right spot.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
it's got to be over here, right? This isn't garbage, though. They're like sandbags. That's some garbage. So confused. The Big Boss, thanks for joining us. How you doing? Is this the garbage? Aha! I was right here. On top of the left power transformer, the north end of the warehouse area. That'd be over here, right? Or here. We're having a good day, night. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Having a good one, though.
You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Warehouse area. Let's find the warehouse area.
Caution. You are about to
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
Caution.
All right.
You are about to leave the mission area.
Top of the on top of the left power transformer, at the north end, the warehouse area.
The rain was coming down just as hard the day when they popped.
I love reflex mode.
There was one thing I kept asking myself. Which was the real boss, and which was the lie?
Left power transformer, the north end of the warehouse area. Where's that? Are these the warehouses?
That ranger's... Wars rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
Left power transformer. Hello there. Beautiful. On top of the guardhouse across from the prison camp. That is... yeah, that way. Let's go. Stealth, 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 stealth. Haha. Let's cut through this way. I vaguely remember the layout. Yeah, we just breezed through this. Oh, fuck you. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, last time I did this in, I think, 2 hours. We did the main story thing. And then we went straight to the Phantom Pain. We didn't even think about it. Made no effort at all to... yeah, we missed a lot. Side ops are blind. I had to reset my save before the stream today. And I was at maybe 20% completion. Maybe less than that even. So yeah, we missed a lot of shit the first time through.
They gotta be
didn't even bother. I didn't care. Because I was like, yeah, I saw the story. I wasn't that invested in the lore of Big Boss and all of that. Whew. Apparently there's one right here. Oh. Now you said I had to finish the story.
It's dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
I have to finish the story of this mission
They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
for all these patches to count, yeah?
Chico. Chico.
Skip this. I was more invested in the story of Solid Snake.
Okay, now carry Chico there.
I was a lot more invested in that story. Because I started with Metal Gear Solid. You know? I didn't understand the timeline, I didn't understand who was who, when was where.
What you don't end up head first in the ocean.
And I didn't really take the time to learn. And I wish I had.
The RV's just a little further.
This time through, my perspective is very different.
You're at the RV. The enemy's trying to take you out. Find a place to hide the target.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
You gotta complete it to get them to count? Okay. That's fine. We'll just bum rush it just to get these patches. I think a vast majority of players knew or put all that time into it. Yeah.
This is Morpho. Arriving
I really
shortly
think
at
we
LZ.
should. Now. Yeah, I mean, the first time through, I think I had the same experience as a lot of Metal Gear Solid people did. I got to recreate that, I suppose.
Put the target on the chopper.
This being my second revisit to the franchise, I think I know a little bit more. I don't know a lot. But now, because we're focusing on the lore and focusing on the story... Do we need to listen to this tape? We've already listened to it.
On your feet.
Okay. I can pause it. We've already listened to it. Now that we're focusing on the story and focusing on the lore of it all, conversations can be had. And an understanding can be made, and I can try and piece together. The point of this playthrough was to piece together the lore for myself, and for anybody who maybe doesn't know the lore or know the timeline. I want to see what got retconned and what didn't. What made it to the, through the whole thing and what didn't. Known the lore for a while, so this is fun. It's fun for me. It's fun for me to try and piece it together myself. and then pair that with conversations with people who already know the lore, you know. I'm kind of hoping we can all get something out of this. If you already know it, maybe you can learn something new or see it firsthand. I don't know. But I'm really glad we're doing this. There's one in the very center of the helipad. Right about here somewhere. Here somewhere. In the center of the helipad, south of the orange flag, in the middle of all 4 landing platforms. In the middle of all 4 landing platforms. That's like here. Oh, I died. Shit. In the center of the helipad area, south of the orange flag,
What happened?
in the middle of all 4 landing platforms. I don't normally like to follow along a guide like this. It feels, you know, cheap. But in the interest of getting the lore...
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
Go to sleep. Guy's in that truck. He can drive off. Slowly. Good Ridge! Moved into your new place today. Hey, congrats, man. Moving stressful as fuck. A little down and saying goodbye to the person you lived with. This stream will be a good cheer up. We'll do what we can, Good Ridge. I know it can be sometimes a little bit sad moving away from people you enjoy living with. Can't say I've had that, because most of my ex-housemates are cunts. I say most of.
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
Missing 1 feather. Oh, Gino. I've done that feather hunt too, and I did it without a guide. It took me so long. But I was also in high school, and it was the weekend. So you know I had nothing but time. It's a cunt. It's a cunt. Use a guide, man. Find that feather. The reward is... The reward isn't exactly worth it, but the trophy is. Trophy, achievement, whatever platform you're going by. In the center of the helipad area... There it is. In the drainage channel, we got that one. On top of the air vent. In the east wing of the admin building.
Sending someone to investigate. Keep your eyes peeled for further activity. Out.
There's one trophy stopping you from getting the platinum on AC Brotherhood. What's that? The ones that I really hate now, because I'm a completionist. I love getting all achievements and trophies and all that shit. So, all of the trophies or achievements from older games that are like the multiplayer achievements that I know I'll never get.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
They make me sad. Because I know I'll never get them. On top of the air vent in the east wing of the admin building. Full sync that tank mission? Oh god, yeah. air.
The cover to the power.
Nice. Trophy Hunter 2, yeah. Gakaroth, yeah. Multiplayer trophies, man.
Lie down.
Where's the air vent? In the east wing of the admin building, through the orange door outside the main gate. That's this way. Can I not get through there this way? Put the platinum on Skyrim earlier? Nice. If a game hooks me enough, I'll do them all. Well, that's what got me started with it, was some games just hooked me enough to make me want to do it. And it shit me off seeing some games were you know, fully platinumed and organized, and some weren't. And that shit me, so I needed to do more. Sometimes the platinum, getting a platinum for a bunch of games that, you know, was a pain in the ass, was more interesting than the games themselves. Fun little factoid about this show, about my stream, is that this was going to be a completionist channel. My original intent for this channel was for me to do what I was doing at the time. And every game that I streamed, I would get the platinum, or, you know, every achievement for. That lasted one game, and I cracked the shits. Why'd you start with Skyrim? Because that's what I was playing at the time. That was the logic. I was already playing Skyrim, and I was already trying to 100% it. Right? Just worked out that way. But I went really hard with Skyrim and kind of ruined it for myself. Fuck it, do what I enjoy. Well, yeah, pretty much. I also switched to PC gaming, which meant less of an emphasis on the achievements and trophies, and more emphasis on just enjoying the game. That's an air vent. PS5 and Xbox stuff, I'm curious. The Demon's Souls remaster is the only thing I give a shit when it comes to I only give a shit about that. Top of the air vent. I'll find it, fucking. Yeah, the Demon's Souls remaster is really all I care about when it comes to the PS5. I haven't cared about the Xbox since I bought an Xbox One and didn't play it. So I really don't have all that strong opinions, really. I'm a PC gamer at this point, so new consoles don't offer a lot to me, unfortunately. And considering how much I used to live on my consoles, you know, that's not... This isn't exactly like I'm a PC master race. Consoles are the worst. Nothing like that. I love my console. Always have. Air vent. There it is. How the fuck do I get over there? Predictable Wizard, you sexy bitch. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Demon Souls Remaster should be sick. I hope so. How do I get up there? There goes the Metal Gear Solid Adventures. They're going, man. They're going. I need to get up there, I think. But how? I'm missing a lot of chat. This seems like an interesting conversation. I want to catch up. Let me catch up. Almost had God of War Platinum, only missing the Ravens and Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Only have 2 Platinums, Gak. One's Final Fantasy 14. Can't recall what the other is. Destiny 2 or something. For open type games like Crusader Kings 3, you use the achievements to give you an idea of what you want to do. That's fair. Trying to complete everything somewhat futile when you suck at most games, Monkey Fett, I suppose, yeah. I really, really, really like completionism. I really like going through a game and sucking the fucking life out of it, you know? Getting every piece of content it can offer. And that's what I used to do before I streamed. Before I was a content creator in any way, shape, or form. That was what I did. Mostly because I was fucking miserable. And I had a lot of time going through all my games on consoles because that was all I had. And achievement hunting and trophy hunting, that was what I did. Because I didn't have anything else to do that I could be motivated enough to do. It gave me this sense of purpose. It gave me a sense of progression, productivity. Felt like I was doing something. I was achieving something. Obviously, it's something as minimal as a little boop, got a trophy. But I felt like I was achieving something, and that kept me going for a long time. And that's what I wanted my content to be based around when I actually finally came to the concept of starting to stream, which was an accident. You know, didn't know much about Twitch, didn't know much about any of it. Total accident that I found the concept to stream in the first place. I sat on my fucking controller. They're adding more PlayStation exclusives to PC. Until Bloodborne's on PC, I won't be happy. Like to relax on the couch and I play games. And Mum enjoys watching them, so I prefer consoles. You can play PC on the couch, sure, but it's a bit more of a... I don't exactly want to cart my PC out to the lounge room every time I want to go and play a game on the couch when I can slap a console out there with a little bit more ease, you know? Nalano, good morning. How you doing? Thanks for the host, man. Anonymous, thank you for the host as well. Sorry, I missed that. Demon Souls is the only Soulsborne game you haven't finished. Same. Yeah, it's the only one I've not finished either. Your mum backseats hard, Gak? That's hilarious. Set up OBS on a PC. NDI from mine to hers with a capture card. Put full screen for a TV to watch in her room so you don't get backseated. That's great. See, we're now on the technical performance peak of the series run. Yeah, no, I know. It's going to be a run. It's going to be a hell of a fucking run. You're only 100% game you've done, which was Witcher 3. Damn, you 100% of Witcher 3. Fucking hell. The trophy sound is very addictive, isn't it? Immediate little bit of serotonin. Is it serotonin? Yeah. Just a little boop. Oh, the good stuff. I'm going to try it 100% Cyberpunk 2077. Give it a shot. Nachos, got to chime in and say you felt the same way for a long time. That's good. You got to find something to keep you rolling, yeah? You never know what'll work out until you fucking give it a shot. You can couch PC, but it doesn't work. Not quite as simple as hit the controller button and enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you want to do keyboard and mouse on the couch, it's not quite as comfy. Have you seen the MSI Trident pre-built PCs? They're about the size of it. No. What do they go for, Gak? And how powerful are they? Are they good? Strong? Hefty? Girthy? Not finished Bloodborne or Demon Souls. I can highly recommend Bloodborne. Check out the new Tony Hawk. Marshall, man, I'm hanging for it. This is random, but what mic do you have? Yours is a Blue Yeti and breaking pretty bad. Looking for a replacement. This is a Shure SM7B. This is a pretty pricey microphone, to be honest. But it doubles for use. It doubles as a stream microphone and also a vocal recording microphone. I gotta give it a clean. I think give it a wipe. This doubles for vocal recording, so I can record music with the band. You probably don't need a Shure. Unless you want one. The sound is really good. If you're using a USB mic, I can recommend a lot of USB mics. I was using the Rode SM7B. Rode NT USB. That was a good one. A lot of room noise, but with the right compressor, maybe a noise gate. It's a lot of good USB mics. The Yetis are fine as entry-level mics, but at some point I think everyone needs to upgrade from a Yeti. I don't know anyone who would continue to use a Yeti after a certain point. Good entry-level mics, though. You 100% of both Tony Hawk games within 6 hours? Fucking Jesus Christ. On the topic of mics, what mic stand do you use? This is it's just a Stadium brand scissor arm. It's just a relatively cheap scissor arm. I do have a mic stand is here as well for recording vocals. You got the same one, Busy? It's good. Gets the job done. It's rusted to shit. Excuse me. I need to get a longer one so it doesn't get in my way. Yeah, this scissor arm, like it's going across my whole desk. You can still sort of hear me. Go all the way up here.
Or are you taking a break soon?
I can. Love you. Seven's going upstairs to have a nap. 7 a.m. Makes sense. Have you got your music anywhere? Yeah, Spotify, Google Play, iTunes, YouTube. Fucking everywhere. Verona Lights is my band. Wife's got one, as to my mother. Depends on what you want in it, but theirs have 8 gig of RAM, 1650 Super, 256 SSD, and 1 terabyte hard drive. Was about $1,700, but came with a $200 keyboard and mouse set. And a free screen. Wow, damn. Think I'd prefer an XLR mic. I mean, I'm swearing by the Shure. I think it's quite good, but it's very quiet, so you need a preamp. Happy with it for now? Yeah, honestly, the Yeti works fine. It's good enough. It's not the best mic in the world, but it surely is not. It's not terrible. It's not bad even. It's good. It's a good mic. You can use an extended cable to the PC rather than lug it out. Just use like just run a huge 20-meter long cable from the PC to the TV out there. Suppose I could. I'd rather just sit in here, to be honest. Got yourself a quadcast. Apparently they're quite good. The quadcasts. How you going with this music shit, man? I miss playing gigs. I miss playing gigs so bad. I want to play gigs. I'm supposed to have been recording vocals for this album, but I've been so busy with the move and work that I haven't had the time. Peeping music, fucking gorgeous. Thanks, man. Post-grunge, you sound kinda, yeah. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. We've got a new album coming out soon. It's been a process. Got a new album coming out soon. Still got 2 songs left to record vocals for. And we have a guest vocalist I've got to get in somehow. But lockdown makes it hard. About the Elgato Wave, yeah? You moving house? I just moved house. Only just moved house. White Llama, what's going on, man? How are you? Vocals at home or you go in studio? Vocals at home for me. Oh, I can jump that.
Back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your... After going over all the data we've compiled...
Got him.
That looks like the last XOF unit patch. Boss, get back to the mission.
Nice. Alright. Now we go and get paths. All we've got to do now is finish the mission. How you liking the series so far? Still haven't played it. Oh, Llama, mate. It's fantastic. One of my favorites. It's up there with Mass Effect, for sure. Cheers, nachos? Well, I was a death metal vocalist before I was a singer. I learned how to sing after I learned how to scream. So the screams are a weird one. Because I could do that first. But I haven't refined them. I spent a lot of time getting my screams right and getting my harsh vocals where I wanted them, and now I don't use them as much. I still use them. But, you know, I used to do pig squeals. Black metal howls, you know? It works. Now, it's just kind of a... I layer it all together, really. Yell scream is your best fit these days? Yeah, that's what I use.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
I'm glad you like it, man. Played 2 Metal Gear games, this one and 2. Fucking hell, Gak. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to you. Man, taking out that power unit really helped me.
Hit me all you want.
Can I get out of here without causing a fuss? I think I dropped a lot of cunts on the way in, so it's probably not many left. I really want to finish this album so bad. All I need to do is record 2 songs and then organize our guest vocalist. That one's going to be harder now with the lockdown, for sure.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Just getting him over.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Or even getting him to record in any way. Maybe I could get him to come around here and use my shit, but... Have you got the remains to record at home? Yeah. Well, we record everything in-house. But the problem has been me recording my stuff. Then we got the microphone and all that stuff, and then I had to move fucking house, and I haven't had the chance to actually record. They have their own recording gear? No. Not good enough for an album. I've already had a few chats with them about it. And he's been working on his own album anyway, you know.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
I think we're good. I think we've done it.
CP, this is Delta 3. The girl has disappeared. Looks like she's escaped. Over. CP, understood. Commence the search station.
Well, they found that she's gone. Doesn't matter, because we're done.
Put the target on the chopper.
Yeah, no, it's been hard to find the motivation to record my own shit, to be honest. Just because we've been working. Hey! Shoot. Fuck off. Got a B rank. I think we did better than last time. 1 retry, 2 prisoners rescued. I got kills though. You ever half start one project, end up following it a rabbit hole to an entirely random thing with 7 half done things? It happens. It certainly happens. Normally what happens is with me is I pick one project, and because I'm a perfectionist, I need to get it right. So I dive in deep on my one project, get overwhelmed, and say to myself, well, I'll just do this thing over on the side that doesn't need to be perfect. I'll do this thing over here to give myself a break from this other thing. And then I dive deep into that because I want that to be perfect. And then I've got 2 unfinished projects that I'm miserable about because neither one is finished or perfect. That's more what it is for me. Achievement unlocked. Insignia. 9 patches. Deja Vu Extra Op has been unlocked. Jamais Vu. Is that fucking Raiden? What song is that there, Gak? Have you already played this once? Yeah, we've already finished this story. High quality, thanks, man. Wait till you guys hear the new album. I'll blow your fucking heads off. Puts a dress to you to shit. Oh, the screams on Waking Dream I'm not terribly happy with. Happy scraps. Good night, mate. Take care of yourself. Rain, no problem. Did we get more tapes? No, we've got one of Chico's tapes. Don't know where we're going to find more of those. Waking Dream's your favorite on the album? Really? Wow. Mission select. Renegade threat. Oh, is that all the missions now unlocked? Is that all the missions, or are there more? Ground Zeroes, Renegade Threat, Intel Operative, Classified Intel Acquisition, Anti-Air. That's all of them. Interesting. All right. Well, I guess we'll go through with this one. Eliminate the Renegade Threat. Well, we're going to do that after I take a quick and cheeky break. Let me stick on some Verona Lights while we're talking about it. We may as well. I'll play a song from the new album. Do you 7 like The Bake? I don't know what that is. This is the newest single that we've dropped off our newest album. This is Labyrinth of Gold. Like baking? 7 does. I don't. I'm not a bakey kind of guy. I don't like cakey, bakey kind of shit. Then eating cake. No, I'm not a cake guy. The sea shanty, yeah. Heaviest sea shanty you've ever heard. Off our upcoming album. We've got an album coming out as soon as we finish recording it. And that last song that just played was the title track from the previous album. Adrestia. Cheers, Goodrich. Nachos, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm very proud. Very proud of the songs we've put out. And this new album kicks the shit out of Adrestia. So much. It's just so much more complete, I think. I really hope you guys like it. I really got to get back to recording. I just haven't had the motivation or the time or the energy. But we will. I'll try and get it done this week if I can.
Boss, the mission objective is to eliminate.
Cheers for sitting tight, everyone. I really appreciate it.
The pair were in Laos together, but retired after the U.S. withdrew its forces. They were a sniper spotter team.
Was it expecting anything major? No, none taken.
The eye and the finger.
I'm glad you liked it.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. I've sent the target's fields of
got the next 2
movement
days
to your
off. Well, I've got Pathfinder
These are
tomorrow,
averages
but
worked
yeah.
out from a study by the Intel team.
What's that, helicopter music? No, that can be the helicopter music. Oh, I just want to play. Oh, there we go.
Remember, boss, this is a sneaking mission.
Marshall with the double pack. Kurtman and Robbie G.
Precautions. It's crucial that you eliminate the targets quickly and quietly. Do not let the enemy see you.
Marshall, my man, thank you so much. God damn. Yeah, we're just doing bonus stuff now, Nolano. Just fucking around at this point. Sun's up, stay up. This is the second mission, Goodrich. What time is it? It is 7:30 in the morning. Marshall, you're a ledge, man. How's your music going? You boys been able to do much? The lockdown and all? Oh, 7 a.m., you're half an hour behind?
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look. Open the menu tab.
Outworld, how are you, buddy?
Mission info.
Working out the contract? Nice, dude. Music's so chill. Played the shit out of this?
This job. The clients are KGB contacts from my Columbia days. Don't worry, they had nothing to do with Zadornov. They lost a lot of comrades to the eye and the finger. The NVA lost high-ranking staff too.
I love that I could just play my Walkman.
Their children.
This is before you started
To the
Twitch.
east,
Nice.
The two were a reason to be afraid of the dark. The extradition to face trial is even on the table in the peace talks. Now that they're out of Laos, the two are enjoying a relaxing vacation in a loophole, one surrounded by minefields and barbed wire. Even if the war ends, the East fears their return. For our clients, it will only truly be over when these two are dead.
So I gotta straight up kill these motherfuckers. One is in this compound here. The other, I'm not sure. You didn't see shit.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
He's moved. Bubba TC, how you doing? He's around here somewhere. Smoke Loke! Smoke a Loke, a bloke. Get a look at this gorgeous bastard dropping a cheeky 11-month resub before bringing in the smoke bomb. G'day everybody from Smoke a Loke's fucking show. How the hell are ya? Good to fucking see ya. Smoke, baby, sweetie, honey, sugar. How's your show, man? Getting in the darkest dungeons, yeah? Everybody, please, if you're not already following Smoke a Loke, gorgeous piece of man meat that he is. Get on that shit. How are you, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Nancy Drew, Caesar Leon, Shadowcast. Who else we got coming in? Doments, Roaring Shih Tzu, Igni of the Flame Clan, Pestilence, Force, N. Preston, Chaos Wins. Fucking g'day. How the hell are we doing? Props on the MGS Marathon. Everybody, if this is your first time, if you don't know what we're doing, This is what we're doing. If you've never been here before, I'm TheMonolith. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do all sorts of shit, whatever tickles my fancy bone. And a lot of that time, it results in these series playthroughs that I like to do, where I play a fuckload of games back to back in a franchise, because I like to do it. I like to do it. It's just the thing that I like to do. So we're doing a Metal Gear chronology playthrough. David Hayter approved, apparently. Boss battle, say what? Mr. Blackwolf, King. G'day, mate. How are you? Raj of Marv. Hayter V was sick, wasn't it? So fucking cool. We've just finished up Ground Zeroes, which is the prequel to Phantom Pain. Now we're going back through the game. And we're just fucking around, really. We're on an assassination mission right now. Thanks for popping by, everybody. And thanks for hanging out with my boy Smoke. Everybody here, please, go and check out my boy Smoke. Is that him? Found him. That's the target right there. It's got to be, right? Trying to get a better fucking angle on the guy, though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. I think that's our guy.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
I think that's our guy.
Look. That's target B, Palitz.
Got him.
The map has been updated.
What's this? 14 tranks in my groin? Must have been the wind. Dave 55555555, how you doing? What the fuck? I didn't expect anybody to come up here. What the fuck? Just when you think you're safe, man. Don't you get in that truck. Got him.
One target down, one to go. His buddy's on his way to hell. Don't let him travel alone.
That's how we do it. This is how we do it. And I only killed the target, which is pretty fucking... I'm pretty pleased with that outcome. We've been trying to do non-lethal. But this mission, unfortunately, this mission is you gotta kill these guys. But I don't gotta kill anybody else. So I'm pretty happy with how that worked out. You're gonna have a little cuddle party in here. Let's just get this truck out of here. Plodsky, how you doing? Whew. I like the other guy. The other guy, I believe, I'll find around here somewhere. You can also trank them? Well, shit. The other guy is around here somewhere. But the fuck where... Ooh. Snake driving a tank. Is that you? No. Driving a tank through a military base. Pure stealth. Well, they didn't spot me.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid.
Has he moved?
Take a good look.
He's this way somewhere. Or is he? Stealth. It's fucking stealth. Where the shit? He's got to be in the admin building. Demon Spirit, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We raided Demon Spirit yesterday. Fucking lovely human being. Well worth checking him out. Someone check out the camp. Come have a look at it. Come on. Someone have a look at it. How you doing, Demon Spirit? Good to see you. And Smoke, my man. How's Darkest Dungeon treating you? I've been itching to get back to the dungeon. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in... I haven't played it since I got Partner. It was the last time I played Darkest Dungeon. We played it for like 3 months straight. Nothing but Darkest Dungeon. It was fantastic. I loved it. Is anyone going to come and look at the camera? Must have been the wind. Thanks for the radar. That's alright, man. I was looking for more Metal Gear to watch. I'm glad I got to. Where the fuck? He's in the admin building.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Be easy. Good night, baby. You have a good night's sleep. Good day's sleep, rather. Uh-oh. Mad Dog Mike, how you doing? So the guy I'm after is in here somewhere. But where? That's not him. Enjoying Ground Zeroes? Love it, man. I gotta drop that camera. But I can't do it. That guy's here. Because he'll run off. You know what I can do? Shit. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, mate. Can't have you sounding the alarm. Damn it. I was going to throw a magazine to lure him away from the corner. Damn.
I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Well, unfortunately for these guys... Unfortunately for these guys, we're not doing non-lethal anymore.
Targets A and B neutralized. Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Now get out of there? Let's get out of there.
Exfiltrate by chopper, or make your way outside the mission area by land.
Please
Call
select
helicopter.
a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Let's go.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
That was fucking brutal. Just round the corner and unload into their faces. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sorry, buddy.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Lucky for them, we're going non-lethal. Shit, do they know where I am, though? He looks like he has no idea where he's going.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Did we do it? Are we good? I had to kill a few extra guys, but you're collateral. It's fine. Whoop. Woo. Stand down and return to your posts. Queen Chan Lean, 7 months. Welcome back. Loving your content for 7 months strong. Fuck yeah, Queen. Good to see you. Thank you so much. 7 months. That many tranquilizers in a man cannot be good. Especially if they're all going in the crotchal region. Crotchal region tranquilizers can't be good. It cannot be good. I mean, I'm not a scientist or a doctor or anything, but there's no way that's not causing some sort of long-term damage.
I know our clients are going to be more than satisfied.
It's not healthy. Got a B rank because I had to kill a few extra guys, but the eye was Matt Mercer? Oh yeah, that's right. Matt Mercer's done a lot of voice for these characters, hasn't he?
With those 2 targets out of the way, we might just see an early end to the war.
Hell.
But did you notice, boss? They seem to be afraid of something.
No.
Feared it more than death itself.
No, I was just killing him.
What the hell is going on in that place?
I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just killing him. Did you notice? They were writing poetry. Were they? Fuck. I was just doing murders. Hey, 14%. Did I get any more tapes? No. What else can we do? Do I need to complete the missions on hard as well? Probably. Mission 3. Intel Operative Rescue. What about Matt Mercer? He did the voices for some of these characters. Mother Base agent undercover at the prison facility has signaled for immediate evac. Secure the agent and escape the mission area by chopper. Let's go. How are you, Clen? This should be interesting. Intel Operative Rescue. You like this one?
We got a request for extraction from a member of the Intel team who is working undercover at the prison. As you know, it's an enemy base. There's no time for the silent approach.
Oh.
Assault the base, secure the target, and get out of there. The target is our agent from the Intel team. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement. Bring him home, boss.
Alright, we'll bring him home.
Got a visual? Negative. No sign of him. Are we too late? If he's caught, he could drag us all down with him.
No time for the stealthy approach. Sorry, guys. I have unlimited ammo in the chopper? Okay.
Incoming comms from the target. Patch him through. This is Warthog. Go ahead.
Alright, immediate evac. We'll come get you.
Damn it, where is he?
Where the fuck is he?
Clear, 11 o'clock. That is signal. En route.
He's in there?
Contact, dead ahead. Keep him off the chopper. If it goes down, the show's over.
Holy fuck! Oh, it's a stun pistol? Holy shit, I can do this non-lethally. Fuck off.
That rifle is equipped with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Put it to good use.
They're just killing every cunt! Oh boy. Oh boy! I'm coming to get ya! I didn't know I could blow those up.
Got visual on target. A vehicle. Did he steal that from the enemy? Not bad. Come on in. Take out those hostiles.
I'm trying, cuz! This is for all the guys I couldn't kill in the last games.
Touchdown is a no-go.
Why not?
Rendezvous at the helipad. Can you make it to the helipad? Roger that. Press escort. Boss, cover the friendly vehicle.
I'm trying! Murder! Murder, death, murder! Stream cheers you up a lot? Fuck yeah, Goodridge, glad to hear it.
I'm good to drive. Just cover me.
Alright, I'll cover you. Fucking hell. Go!
I'm security detective. We're heading to the boss.
Oh. Okay.
Enemy vehicle to the right. Take care of him.
I got him. I got him. Holy shit, this is awesome! Every motherfucker can go. I know, how slow does he need to drive? Some fucking spy you are. What's taking so long?
You handle that vehicle like a pro. I'd expect nothing less.
Fuck off. Surprise! Dude, this is so cool.
The helipad's just up ahead.
Woo! Oh, I fucking got him.
Take out that anti-air emplacement now.
What anti-air emplacement? Oh, that one!
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed. Great work. You destroyed an anti-air gun. That's punched a hole in their defenses.
I'll fucking get him. Ooh!
Cover the target.
I'm trying.
Target vehicle is out of commission. Stay alive. Come in.
You just ran over a guy.
Enemy reinforcement. Take him out. Secure the LZ.
Where? Where? Piss off. Piss off.
More reinforcement.
Where?
Get close. Look through
I can't see him. There's smoke and shit in the way. Let's try that again. It's fine. We'll try it again. It's gonna... I'll do this from the start. I'm gonna be so mad. Note from here. Cool. Let's go.
Secure the LZ.
Fuck off! I'm Big Boss, motherfucker! Get the fuck yeah. Do you know who I am? Stay safe, don't die, never mind. On the control tower? Oh, hey.
Disembark and get the target.
Let's go get him. This guy better be fucking worth it. But to call him a VIP would be an understatement. Like, how fucking important can he be? Stop it. Yeah.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
With what?
Mission 8 has been updated.
And down you go. I don't have unlimited ammo anymore. I don't have any ammo. Oh, shit. Is that a rifle? Oh, thank Christ. Rocket launcher. You're all fucked.
Seriously injured. Find somewhere safe to rest.
Oops. Snuck up on you, yeah, a little bit. Where's it putting me? Yeah.
Boss, disembark and get the target.
Let's go.
Good. No obvious injuries, right?
Okay.
Boss, taking out that vehicle is priority 1.
Mission 8
Oh.
has been updated.
Oh. Did I get it?
Probably the same guys from before. Should have taken them out when you had the chance.
I took out everyone.
Has been updated.
Target secured.
Woo.
Now get in the chopper.
Where's the chopper?
Has been updated.
In you go. In you go. Ooh.
Exfil via the southeast coast. Take out any pursuers. It's all up to you, boss.
Is the guy okay?
Make him regret it, boss.
Fuck, I'm good. Oh shit, I'm... Gotta go above. Slightly above. No.
Calm down and focus. Boss, real smooth.
Real smooth. Down it goes. Are we good? Are we clear? We seem clear. Who the fuck is this VIP? Fuck, it better be worth it.
We're leaving hot zone. Returning to base.
God damn. Fuck off!
Confirmed. The target is safe.
It's not! It's not!
What took you so long?
Fuck off! What took you so long? Fuck off, Kojima. What a hero. Oh. Chico's Tape, Part 1. Fucking brilliant. Oh. It's a nice little touch after you got him. You can see him in the chopper in the main menu near you. Is that him here? How do you know that's him? I guess because he wasn't there before. Please see you know that was coming. I didn't know he was coming. Oh, there he is. I had no idea. That's so good. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we've only got a few more missions left. Contact the US agent undercover at the base, retrieve his cassette tape. Classified intel on the black site and escape the mission area. That's a different undercover. That's classified intel acquisition. That's a different one. That's so fucking cool. I love that. Oh, I love that so much. What a dickhead, putting himself in his game again. He was in the last game too. Puts himself in Peace Walker. Puts himself in fucking Ground Zeroes. Was he in Snake Eater as well? Somewhere?
Boss, you need to make contact with the undercover agent posing as a soldier at the base. He'll pass you a cassette tape containing classified information. Start by taking a look at the agent's VI on your iDroid. Once you've spotted him among the Marines, make contact and get that cassette tape.
Okay.
Thing is, he's not one of us, so don't let your guard down around him. One other thing, boss. I've been told you can also use the watchtower on the west side of the base to contact the target. Just climb up there and turn the searchlight on. Once he sees that, he'll come to you. Once you've identified him, approach him and grab him. That's the contact sign.
The map has been updated.
Is this the watchtower here? I'm on the west side of the... I'm sort of on the west side of the base. Turn on the light, approach him and grab him. That guy over there is suspicious. Okay. Let me listen to that again. I think I fucked that up. That seems wrong.
Turn on that searchlight and the target should come to you.
That's the searchlight. That tower there. Good.
Take a look at the target's face on your iDroid so you'll know him when you see him. Open the menu tab, then select Mission Info. This is the target.
Okay.
This job. It came through a cutout, but I have a feeling the client is the Joint Chiefs of Staff. After all, the chairman has a lot of faith in you after Peace Walker.
That's
In
the
other
guy I've
words,
got to find.
the agent
It's
you'll
not
be
this guy.
contacting has been ordered by the nation's highest-ranking military officers to spy on a military base. That base doesn't follow American, Cuban, or any other law. Somebody wants themselves a place where they can interrogate POWs as they please without being held to the Geneva Convention. A black site.
Right.
Something is going on in Cuba's little America, far away from the eyes of Washington. And the
Is
truth
that guy?
behind it all should be on that cassette tape.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Go to sleep. How do I turn on the light? Turn on the light.
There goes the signal. The target shouldn't be long now. Look around carefully.
And I gotta grab him. That's the signal. I can't see shit. Is that our guy? Nope. Is that our guy? Nope. Is he over there?
Is that?
Is that what? Cars? I need more information. Is that our guy? At the back there? Can't tell because I can't see shit.
Here he is. That guy's the target. Too bad he isn't alone. You could either eliminate the enemy or wait till he's by himself.
Good night.
Contact with him.
Contact! We're engaged with an enemy now. All units prepare for combat.
Son of a bitch, let go!
Too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down.
What do I do? What do I do? The roll was pretty nice, wasn't it? I want to try and incorporate that more. I don't think I blew his cover yet.
They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
Wake up.
Spit it out. You're here for, you're not so tight, huh?
Got him.
I put everything on a tape. I don't have it on me.
Oh, for God's sake. And where is the tape?
It's in the central control tower. Edge of the admin building sector. I needed to stash it. Had eyes on me, and these guys, they don't work for Langley. He's... Huh? Forget it. You watch your ass, too. All right. Come on, do it.
Sorry, buddy. Central control tower.
You better keep moving, boss. Confirm the location of the central control tower. It's marked on your map.
Alright, that's where we're going then. No, he's still good. Alright, I'm gonna get up here and knock this guy out, and then we'll go for the tower. Go to sleep. Pistol. Okay. I really like this. so much faster to get around. Oh, that's the central control tower. Come on, buddy. Make you want to play 5 some more? Do it, Jinaz. Good night. Ooh. Someone discovered someone sleeping? How does one get into that tower? Looks like it's on the inside of the wall. So I need to go through the admin section to that red door. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Uh-oh. No, we're good. We're in. Now, if the power supply is still open like it was in that last mission, we might be able to drop the power to the area. Like so. Cameras off. Lights off.
Fire team, this is CP. Our set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
Who is closest? Oops, a daisy. Go to sleep, would you? How do I get into that control tower? Where is the control? That's the control tower. Ah! I get up this way. Oh, it's also just occurred to me I'm covering up, like, my ammo and shit. Is that relevant information that you guys need? Who saw me? Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
We've got the tape.
I got cocky.
And make it fast.
It's been updated.
The good news is
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
they can't really get me from here.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Bad news is stuck.
CP, this is Delta 3. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Contact! Fire!
Well, they saw me? Let's get the fuck out of here. I got the tape. Let's go. Let's go.
This is Morpho. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Coming, Morpho.
CP, this is Delta 3. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood.
The music. The music.
This is Morpho. In high. Stay out of the kill zone.
Oh, you can change CQC. Bum, 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 bum.
Heading for nearby LZ.
Hey.
Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch down. C4 planning. Stand by.
Let me in. Lim. They're picking up prisoners. I had to get the tape. We had to get out. Oh god, how many zooms do I get? We're done. We're out of here. We're finished. Holy shit. $20 on PC for this or for 5?
Complete. Great work as usual, boss.
Got a B. I'm getting a lot of B's.
Boss, the tape you recovered is clearly a recording of an interrogation. Proof that the base has been converted into a black site. But according to the
Pen and pen is
client,
$20. Wow.
there should also have been a record of the full scale of the plan. Maybe that was a tape we missed.
There's a bundle with both. Gotcha. That makes sense. Fuck yeah. Super cheap on sale. Fucking get it. Honestly, even if you don't care about the story, for the gameplay alone, I think it's pretty worth. 18% mission completion. And we've got how many cassette tapes? Tape 1, tape 3, agent recording. How many of Chico's tapes are there? It's been like 5 or 6 USD. Wow. Destroy the anti-air emplacements. Let's do that. That's our next mission. Like $5 is pretty good. There's 5 tapes. So we've only got to find 3 more. Thank you, YouTube video. I've already got a link. Beersy sent me a couple of links earlier.
Boss,
so if I can't find him, then
this
we'll just
mission
listen
comes
to
from none
them.
other than the JCS. A mag tap will very shortly.
Today's just about fucking around, really, before we get into
base.
Phantom Pain proper.
Their objective is to seize control of it. And the one thing that could get in their way is the base's anti-air defenses. You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
Don't move. Lie down.
Where? Oh, shit. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is resume their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. You place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
I'll move this guy out of the way so I don't blow him up. Horrifying fanfic of this game that was disturbing as fuck. Not surprised, to be honest. The month of pain. I'm really excited for the Phantom Pain. Good night.
The enemies noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the heliborne force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Was that or was that not slick as fuck? Damn it. Damn it. Why did I put that down there? You can be the character you see in cutscenes, yeah. Did you see me dodge that rocket? That was a total accident. I was trying to jump over the barricade.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Holy fuck. Whew. He's shot by 20 people. Hold up, gotta put this on the ground. Yeah, give us a second.
You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once they're destroyed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive.
How many of these do I have to blow up? 3. 1. 2.
Boss, the enemy's noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the Heliborn force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
CP, this is Delta 9. Spotted a suspicious person. Checking it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Oh, Jesus. We got the third one down.
Snake, talk
Oh.
to me. Snake.
We got the third, You did it? You bought it, APOC? Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, I'd love to see a game that plays like this, but brings back everything we love about all the other Metal Gears.
You need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed, military choppers will descend on the base and the Marines will begin their assault. They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate before they arrive. C4 is an explosive that can be... You place some C4. Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
Hey, giving Konami money, but I want to play it? Yeah, I know. Just think of it as a oh shit. Just think of it as the last time you ever will.
Boss, the enemy's noticed the amphibious assault ship carrying the Heliborn force. That's sooner than expected. Watch yourself. The enemy will stay on full alert from now on.
Hostile!
Oopsie daisy.
Roger that, chopper.
How do I blow it up?
Don't push yourself. Fall back to a safe position.
How do I blow it up? You're stuck in a loop, Apoc?
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Approaching position.
Oh.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Target destroyed.
About to leave the mission area.
Target destroyed. That was smooth, boss. Real smooth. I didn't expect nothing less. Cover fire. In hot. Boss, this armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, tell you what. Let's restart. That was smooth, boss. Real smooth. Let's restart. I feel like I've got the first one down pretty easily. It's just a matter of getting the other two. I like that I can place C4 and also explode C4 separately.
A mag tap will very shortly... Boss, you need to take out the anti-air emplacements. Doesn't have to be all of them. Destroying 3 will allow the assault force to land. Once their destruction is confirmed...
Military choppers will sail the base, and the Marines will begin their assault.
They don't know you're there, so you need to exfiltrate.
Had the same kind of comment about giving Konami money 4 times. Jesus.
Get to a safe distance before detonating it.
Down you go. Up I go. G'day, boys. For fuck's sake. Go to sleep.
Boss, this armored vehicle headed your way, and its cannon will be a threat to the choppers. You'll have to eliminate that too.
We good?
Please, the landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed
If I didn't get spotted, that would have been alright. Fuck, this is good. There's my boy Morpho.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
G'day, Morpho. Is it a good clip, Goodrich? Is that g'day, boys?
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
I appreciate that Big Boss almost stands normally. Almost. when he's not in combat. He almost looks like a normal person. Standing still.
Mission abort?
What do you mean? Destroy armored vehicle. Fuck, I thought we were done. God damn it. I thought we did it. Fucking claymores?
CP, this is Delta 6. Spotted a suspicious person.
Spotted what now? Fine, where's the armored truck?
Delta 6, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. That armored vehicle is the target. We have a situation. All units, Boss,
Fucking
you okay?
claymore got me.
Landmines. To take out any prisoners trying to escape. You really want to keep that place under wraps, huh?
Holy shit.
How about some OSP?
Now let's go.
You need to exfil the board. You gotta be kidding me. Boss, radar's picked up unidentified aircraft. 2 of them. They're headed your way. Speed 500. Most likely attack aircraft. 3 minutes until arrival.
Morpho, please.
But I don't like the timing. Get out of there ASAP. I have
Morpho?
a bad feeling about this.
Morpho?
This is Morpho. On station at LZ. Making force landing.
3 minutes until attack craft land? Let's get out of here, Morpho.
CP, this is Zulu 4. CP, this is Zulu 7. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. Over.
Morpho gotta get his shit together. Jeez.
Debate! Who the hell was behind that airstrike?
Ooh.
Impressive work, boss. Guess it takes more than that to phase you. Come on home.
Damn.
We still don't know who sent those aircraft to strike the base. The one thing we can say is the origin was Western. Any evidence of what was going on there was reduced to ashes, along with the enemy combatants. But somebody in America wanted to make sure no one found out about that.
G'day, Ion.
When you look at it, everything's worked out exactly as they planned. I've heard Washington has given tacit approval to the kind of facility that operated there, and things are moving ahead. Stopping terrorism is the new priority. And the identity of that somebody? My money's on one name. Cypher.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Jesus. Just blow that shit up. I've been alright, Ion. Cruising along, mate. You got tendies, Garrus? Waiting on Morpho for days. 90% waiting for Morpho. 10% gameplay. He seems to come reasonably quick. Reasonably. 23% completion ratio. I think this is more than I've ever completed of this game. Destroy the anti-air emplacements. We've got Deja Vu. Jamais Vu. What am I missing? I've only got 2 more missions to do, and yet I haven't... And yet I haven't got all the tapes or something. There is the only thing that I can think to do right now is listen to some tape. So let's do that for a minute. I'm gonna keep my phone on me and have a listen while I go and take a piss break. So I'll keep listening and then and we'll do that really quick. Sit tight, my friends.
I heard about Paz's tapes. Yeah. Why do you think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss. Naked Snake, the man who once saved the world from the brink of nuclear war. Awarded the title of Big Boss for his service. He later became a mercenary, abandoning both his title and his country. To him, that honor was steeped in the blood of the boss, the mentor he was forced to eliminate. Exceptionally charismatic, he possesses unparalleled combat and intelligence-gathering abilities. His only discernible weakness is her. This operation hinges on how effectively we can exploit that. Kazuhira Miller is Big Boss's lieutenant. Half Japanese, half American. He once served in Japan's self-defense force. Though he and Snake first met as enemies, they discovered a common bond and together built their private army, with Miller directing business and administrative affairs. He comes off as shallow, but his true intent is hard to read. I must be careful. All that is clear is his infatuation with Big Boss. With East and West fighting over its control, Central America is now the most contested region on Earth. CIA Central American Station Chief Coldman has developed Peace Walker, a fully AI-automated, fail-deadly nuclear launch system with which he aims to reignite the Cold War. Snake's new objective in Costa Rica is to prevent that. Zadornov's, or should I say, the KGB's plan is to play the two sides against each other, turning the entire region red. Not one of the three parties realize they're all just pawns in Cypher's hands. Cypher watches all. Mother Base has developed rapidly since being established in the Caribbean Sea. They recruit more personnel daily, and already their mercenary services are turning a profit. Big Boss's leadership and charisma, and Miller's business acumen drive this impressive growth. Furthermore, joining forces with a faction of the FSLN has expanded their power even more. They have even commenced their own weapons development program. All is proceeding according to Cypher's will. I could not be more pleased. Snake's pursuit of Peace Walker led him to an AI modeled after the boss's thought patterns. It was incomplete, but, somewhat ironically, making contact with Snake was the necessary finishing touch. Meanwhile, the scientist behind Peace Walker's locomotive control, Huey, defected to Snake's army. His presence has greatly accelerated weapons development at Mother Base. I failed to anticipate Coldman's madness, but nuclear war was averted. However, this was only after the boss
Just
AI
occurred to
on
me.
board Peace Walker.
Just occurred to me I can pause this. I was like, oh, I better wait for it to be done. I can pause it. I can pause it. Samoan Gravy. Thanks for 5 months, man. Welcome back. Good morning. And Arion, whose name I've never been quite sure how to pronounce. Arion. Every time I read it, I'm like, if I ever have to say that out loud, I'm gonna fuck it up. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Quarters. I'm not necessarily trying to 100%. I got it right? Okay, good. I'm not necessarily trying to 100%, purely because I'm only spending today on this, and I'll probably only go for another hour tops. Because we're doing this whole experience, I'm not too focused on getting 100%, but I will be listening to all the tapes that I don't get on like YouTube or something. I just wanted to get a whole day's worth of content out of what is essentially a 2-hour game. Just soak every little bit out of it that I can.
Sank itself to the bottom of the lake in what could be likened to suicide. The boss laid down her gun, choosing to sing for peace instead, and Snake, himself a gun, parted ways with her. In doing so, he reclaimed the title he once abandoned. He is Big Boss. Zadornov has been detained. Since this leaves my cover identity without a guardian, the Mother Base staff has taken me in. I am now better placed than ever to monitor their internal affairs. Everything continues to unfold according to plan. The developer of the boss AI, Dr. Strangelove, has also come to Mother Base. With her and Huey's expertise, they can now develop a weapon capable of matching Peace Walker. Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No. I have not forgotten. Cypher watches all. Yes, things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However, well, forgive me for asking, but this is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cypher? I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cypher is a fate worse than death.
Fucking oath. Bear with me, everybody. Sorry. Just dealing with some bullshit right about now. Chico's tapes are 30 minutes alone, yeah. Does listening to tapes up your percentage? No, because we're still at 23%. Secretly recorded POW interrogation. That's a 7-minute tape. That can wait. That's a 7-minute tape. Holy fuck. So what gives us completion percentage then? We've got the patches. We collected all the XOF patches. That's done. We've done all of them up to Deja Vu. What else gives me completion percentage? Is it doing it on hard? Does that add a percentage? Normal and hard as well? Right, okay. I probably won't bother with that then. S rank 2? Probably. Got like 50% or something. If I was going to spend more than one day on this... This is still Ground Zeroes, Groove, yeah. The last 6 hours of gameplay we've done has been all Ground Zeroes. There's a lot more to it than it seems, you know? Well, we've got 2 more missions to do on normal. First is Deja Vu. There's a lot, yeah. There's also the trials, all the tapes, all the information. The secret tapes that we've got to find. There's probably stuff stashed all over the base to find as well. There's a lot of shit. But because we're only spending one day on it, I just wanted to get the difficult... So, not difficult. I read Zulu say hard difficulty. I just want to get the story and the information that I need to go on to Phantom Pain. Because, yeah, we could spend a week on Ground Zeroes. We could spend a week here and get 100% completion rate and get every little piece of information that we could get, right? But we don't need to. Because I'm going to be spending, I reckon, probably a month on Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is going to be a long fucking playthrough, and I went nice and slow through Snake Eater, nice and slow through Peace Walker, and we're going to go fucking slow on Phantom Pain. I'm okay with cutting this pretty quick. One day banger. Get it out of the way. Now, what's this about? Pseudo-historical recreation. Give it a burl, Groove. Nice.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Dude, nice. Metal Gear Rising has nothing to do with the plotline. Well, neither does Ghost Babel, but we're doing that too.
Some photos to your iDroid. Use them as clues to find the locations they show and recreate the scenes they depict. We're counting on you, Snake. Commence Deja Vu mission.
Recreate scenes from the photos.
And 2 sentries. A box and lights. A surveillance camera with a green light. Huh. Where could it be?
Now, we haven't played Metal Gear Solid yet, but this is pretty cool.
A car. The last photo's missing. Oh, sorry. I forgot it. Snake. It should be on the back of the disc case. Or what about the manual? There's got to be a clue somewhere.
It's not... Does it mean... Sorry. If it means the Ground Zeroes disc case, not going to happen. But if it means this disc case... we could totally do it. This is the digital copy. It's on fucking Steam, for God's sake.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay, mission data.
Darkness. Like some kind of blackout. Snake. It should be on the back of the disc case.
Shut up,
or
Miller.
what about the manual? There's got to be a... A chopper and 2 sentries.
Okay, chopper and 2 sentries we should be able to do relatively easily. What a cool throwback this is.
Shadow Moses Island. A remote island off the coast of Alaska. Or not.
How fucking cool is that?
Is that it? As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission. Weapons and equipment OSP.
Weapons and
This is a
equipment
top
OSP.
secret Black Op.
I haven't even got any weapons. Oh shit.
Look hard at those mystery photos and try to recreate a scene from them. One will be enough.
Can I take photos? How do I take photos?
A chopper and 2 sentries.
It wants me to look at the front, I guess. You just get near it? Okay. This is so cool. It's shit like this that makes the chronology playthrough kind of not work. What's it want on the disc case? You have a PS4 one? Really, Monkey Fett? Had the Sony logo starting instead of the PS1. It wants me to recreate a photo of some sort. But it didn't specify what.
Almost there.
2 soldiers and a helicopter. Behind D. What's that doing here? There it is. Dude. That's so cool.
Just like old times.
If you want to finish the mission, head for the goal. I've marked it on your map. If you want to look for those other scenes, a box and lights.
A box and lights. Oh, there's the green. That was the green camera thing. It's also dark.
Is that it? Almost there.
Recreate the photo!
We can't confirm the scene if you're spotted and being pursued by the enemy.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Damn it. How the fuck was I supposed to run into lights stealthily? How was I supposed to run into lights stealthily? Alright, let's try that again. Let's try it again.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
That's so cool. Okay, is it already counting that we got that?
Use those. If you want to finish the mission, head for the
It
goal.
is.
I've marked it on your map. If you want to look for those other scenes, go ahead.
Camera with a green light. Let's get that.
Is that it? Almost there.
There we go.
Surveillance camera.
the scene.
What happened with that guard? That was cool. Menu.
A box?
A box of lights.
Huh. Where could it be?
That looks like it might be in the admin
Soldier?
section.
And a tank? A car?
I just have to drive a car, doesn't matter what or where.
Like some kind of blackout. Snake, it should be on the back of the disc case.
Fucking
What about
assholes.
the manual? There's gotta be a clue somewhere.
Let's go through here. Oh, wait.
Snake, this is Kazuhira Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
There's the car.
Oh, right, keys.
Is it going to matter where I drive the car to?
Is that it?
I'm in a tunnel. I get it.
That's another scene recreated. Nice work.
How fucking cool is that?
Darkness.
That's 3.
Like some kind of blackout. Snake, it should be on the back of the disc case. Or what about the manual? There's gotta be a clue somewhere.
Now, I was kind of hoping that
What could it be?
that's inside and those are lockers. They're not toilets.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I already knew that. Thank you. Now, the tricky thing is going to be getting to that helipad without being spotted by everyone. Liquid! Don't know where that Easter Island head is going to be, but we'll find it.
Almost there.
So I need to get to the middle of this helipad without getting spotted somehow.
Is that it?
Apparently
What
not.
could it be? A box and lights. Almost there.
You got to pick it up? Okay.
Is that it?
I think I got spotted, but that's okay. We got the memory.
This brings back some memories.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, you recreated another scene.
This brings back some memories. Not only were you not there, Big Boss, but neither was Kiefer Sutherland, so stop it.
A soldier and a tank?
but I appreciate them trying.
Almost there. Is that it?
Don't say too much, Quarters. We haven't got there yet.
Almost.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
All fire teams,
That's another scene recreated. Nice work.
the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over.
CP, this is Delta 6. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Spooky, 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 spooky. The Hideo is what was on the box? Right. Hideo. There it is. That leaves... what? For a legend, he did get captured a lot, didn't he?
I can't remember.
Yes, you recreated another scene. A soldier and a tank?
That I'm not sure how to do. We'll figure it out. Is that Hideo? No, we got the Hideo one. We got that one. That was just turning off the power.
CP, this is Delta 6. Just heard a noise. Send a unit to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Those mice are Alaskan field mice. No. No, they're not.
Master, are you feeling okay?
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
What? I was just crawling in to see if I could get
sir.
through.
Yes, he made it to the goal. What's that, sir? There were still scenes left to recreate. Yes, sir. Yes, I understood.
That's where you go to finish it? Oh! I didn't even do it on purpose. God damn it. That's the monolith effect, my friends. Accidentally perfect. Oh, and if I go and do it again, I have to do everything I just did again. Oh, fuck you. Fucking thing. Let's do this one. Then we'll listen to some tapes. And then we might call it a day. Just the ones I missed. Okay, well that's good then. Which is just the one, so we could probably go in with a grenade.
Boss, we got an urgent request to investigate unusual activity at
Klodsky!
the U.S. Naval facility in Cuba.
With the 5-pack. Thank you, man. Monkey Fet, Barney Pot, Chosen Gamer, Ben 4020, Eno Tubeta. Fucking oath, Plod. Thanks for the fiver, man.
The thing is that when comms were
Cheers.
restored 24 hours later, the only message received was conditions normal, and that was it. The plane's at the bottom of the ocean now, but before it sank, something escaped the wreckage and made it to shore. The Pentagon's assessment jives with the intel from our on-site informant. Signs indicate that the base has been taken over by some unknown entity. Intelligent beings that attack people and steal their identities. That's right, boss. Body snatchers.
Oh my god.
The mission we've been given is to exterminate any and all snatchers occupying the site. Now I know what you're thinking. Legendary hero or not, these things aren't exactly your jurisdiction. But we've got a secret weapon. A man from another world. A dark, distant future. A man made into a war machine with no human body for those bastards to snatch. As payment, all we need to do is hand over the XOF badges you've gathered on your missions.
Giving him a watermelon.
Remember, most of those Marines down there are nothing but snatchers inhabiting human bodies. I wouldn't expect to find many survivors. Eliminate any and all snatchers occupying the Cuban naval base and prison camp. There's no telling what'll happen to the world if you lose. The fate of the human race is in your hands, Raiden.
Fucking unreal.
These snatchers are posing as Marines. To pick them out, you'll first need to mark a target. That'll let you feel them out. With your hardware, you'll be able to see right through their disguise.
Holy
I've
shit.
set the target's predicted field of movement to your iDroid. Wipe out the snatchers posing as Marines and neutralize all survivors. Destroying them won't add to your kill count. Eliminate the snatchers. He's not a snatcher. But still, there's something not quite right about him.
Hello.
Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
This is unreal. Hey, Sazame, how you doing?
The map is being updated.
Good. All right. Now what do we got? Can't see any motherfucker. Shut up, Finn. That's a snatcher, right? Because he's got a weird fucking...
What is that? No mistake, that's a snatcher. Eliminate it.
Alright. Green skulls. I gotta turn that light off. Because that light is gonna be a dead giveaway. Accidentally kill people while interrogating them. We did that in Snake Eater, like, a lot.
Nice work. Take care of the next one.
I'm gonna use a real bright torch, yeah. Nice.
According to our spies from the intel team, they attacked the base the night of the crash, and by morning they had taken the place of the Marines.
Wow.
Are they some creature from another world?
That's
Robots
pretty cool.
Using cutting-edge bionics. We have no idea where they came from or what they want. They might look like us, but the reality is something altogether different. Those things are monsters. As they steal human victims and take their place, the Pentagon has dubbed them Snatchers.
Raiden's fast leggies. Alright. You real? You're real. Ooh! How's that for a headshot?
All fire teams, this is CP. CP, this is Delta 6. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
Raiden has the better tush. Or... he's younger. Taut buttocks.
All fire teams, this is CP. A set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. Over. CP, this is Delta 1. Investigating now. Out.
And where is Delta 1? We're gonna find quite a few more. How many guys are there? Let's make sure our weapons are fully reloaded. Real? Snatcher. Snatcher. Thank fuck, because I put bullets in him. Real. Real man. Go to sleep. Manueville. What's up, man? Let's find him.
Listen, Raiden. If you're unsure of what to do next, use your iDroid.
Hey, baby.
Wipe out the Snatchers posing as Marines and neutralize all survivors. Don't take this one lightly.
Might be moving in a month or so. Oh, is that it?
It's been updated.
Is that all the snatches? And the helicopter's on its way. Holy shit. We did it! All the real boys are asleep. All the snatches are dead. Why are we taking care of them is my question. Like, why do we care? Why do we give a shit? Oh, that's not good.
Reinforcements. Where do they come from? I'll have the chopper wait in the air. Take them out, Raiden. I'll mark the threat with the chopper's searchlight. Eliminate that one first.
What one first?
Take him out.
Boom!
Damage the chopper.
Boom!
He's targeting the chopper.
Boom! Who's the fuck? Oh. You don't want snatchers getting out, I guess. No, I guess not. Are they all snatchers? A joke referring to a tweet I got? Oh, I thought Phantom Pain wasn't part of the canon. I don't consider it part of the saga. We good? You get him? We good? Where's the chopper at? You wanna land now? Or are there more? Are we good now? Are we good now? Boomst! Boomst! Land! Ah, that's why, because he was still alive. Eliminate what one first? Oh!
Everything's okay. Hi, baby.
Please stop. Can we go now?
He must be going for the AA gun. Stop him.
What AA gun? There's like 50. There's a lot of AA guns. Which the fuck one you mean? Oh, you. Stop it. scared. Why are you scared?
He's targeting the jump. Damn it, take him out.
Take who out?
Mayday, mayday, cannot maintain altitude. Controls not responsive. What about that?
The extraction chopper's history.
They weren't very clear as to where it's supposed to be going. It's not very fucking... It's okay. Because I tell you what, we've been going for 7.5 hours. I think it's time we cut to the chase and listen to the shit that we need to listen to. And that would be Chico's tapes and a secret tape. Let's listen to these tapes. This is 32 minutes of Chico's tapes. Oh my god. 7 minutes of Skullface secret tape. Alright. Bear with me. We're going to listen to these tapes. Because they are very important. Sit tight. Holy shit.
I made it ashore. I'm in Cuba. Security looks lighter than I thought. I wonder where Paz is. It's dark, but there are soldiers everywhere. Lots of choppers coming and going. Those lights are so bright. Time to get moving. I got close to the fence to see if I could spot her. They had a guard posted, so I got out of there. Guess security's not so light after all. I'm coming, Paz. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I found her. It's gotta be Paz. No, no, no. They're looking for me.
Enough. Quit that struggle. Got him secured. It's a kid.
I got caught. I'm in a cage. Give me back my recorder. At least whoever finds this will know what happened. They're holding others here too. Still no sign of Paz.
you son of a bitch!
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Buzz,
Huh?
you're back early today.
Early?
And the sun is still up.
See?
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just be quiet, or I'll scream.
What the... I don't get it. Buzz!
On your feet.
Okay. Buzz.
You've got company. Does it hurt? Talk. Talk. You can speak, can't you? Then talk.
Okay. Okay.
Good boy. Your boss and I go way back. Don't count on him coming to rescue you. If you're a real soldier, you'll find your own way out. But don't bother trying to escape. Let's say you get lucky, and you don't look very lucky. And by some miracle, you get out of your cage. Let's even say you're able to elude the guards. Then what? The nearest Cuban border is 4 miles to the east. 4 miles of barren, America-controlled soil. Think you'd make it? You wouldn't get any help from the Cubans. And the border's a mess of live minefields. Think you'd make it through that? With your girlfriend in tow? If you were that lucky, you wouldn't even be here right now. But don't lose hope. There's another way out, for both you and the girl. This way is much simpler. I ask, you answer. Easy, right? Just tell me what you know.
You're dumber than you look. Wasting your time torturing kids.
Tell me about your base.
Chico.
Well?
Chico!
Hit me! Again!
Huh. Trying to impress the girl, little man? How cute. All right. Let's try something else.
Stop it!
She'll get what she deserves. We were comrades once. But she betrayed us. Deception and deceit. What better proof she's a real woman? Show him.
Do you realize what you're doing? Cypher is watching. Let go of me! You will be next. Your hideous face will...
Repulsive, isn't it? Look. Look carefully. Watch out when you grow up, boy. This is the kind of woman you'll want to avoid. Of course, scars like those make it rather difficult to lead a normal life. I should know. Continue. Talk, and you both go free.
Chico! No!
Only you can stop this.
Don't talk! Chico! Please! No!
That was fucking unpleasant. Jesus Christ.
Buzz. Why?
Get up.
Huh?
You heard me. Do you like what you see? I said, do you like what you see? It's like fruit. Does she look sweet or sour? A man has to know these things.
Man, poor Chico.
Time for a
Fucking
taste
hell.
test. Either you take her now, or you're strung up next.
Don't worry, Chico.
No. No.
It's okay. Chico, you won't hurt me.
I don't.
Get on with it.
I can't.
Chico.
No.
Come on.
Holy shit! Who wrote this?
Out at sea? Staff of 300? But usually there's... Zeke. And again.
See? That wasn't so hard.
You got what you wanted. Are you satisfied?
We're halfway there.
Chico? Chico?
Thought you didn't want to talk to me.
There's one thing I want to say.
What?
I missed you, Chico.
Yeah.
Come here.
Huh?
Closer.
How much more of this is required? Just because there's still another 12, 14 minutes of tape left.
No.
Sorry.
Enough already.
You want to do it here?
Come on, Buzz, talk! Please, Buzz, I'm doing this for you!
Coward!
How can you say that?
Traitor!
Don't make me mad. You're only making things worse.
Take him back to his cage.
What did I do?
Бегите, как от себя.
Give it back! Give it back!
Enough. She's no good to us dead.
Can I have it back?
We've decided to let her go.
So... she talked... Told her she should have just gotten it over with.
She's going back to your boss. But only her.
Huh?
Those were the terms. She said to leave you here. I suppose she doesn't much care for you anymore.
That bitch.
Now, you've got quite a problem on your hands. When she gets back, what will she say? That you talked? Sold out your comrades? Your family? You're finished.
You mean I can't go home?
There's very little I can do for you. And I still have need of your services.
Huh?
You're going to call your boss for help. We'll make a recording, play it across public frequency bands.
To bring him here? Yeah, right. Do you expect me to trust you? I'll never help you!
Perhaps. But if you did, I wouldn't mind looking the other way if he did come for you. Take some guards off duty, let you quietly slip away. But you wouldn't want the girl leaving here alive. She'd have to be eliminated before he came. There's no other way. I'll leave you to think it over. Chico, growing up means choosing how you're going to live your life.
Snake, it's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba. Paz is here too. We're at the prison area on the coast. There are some cages to the east of a big building. East an old, grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Don't do it.
Kids are natural, don't you think? What do you think Big Boss will do? He'll know it's a trap, but he'll come anyway. That's the kind of man he is.
Don't.
Thanks to your report, a nuclear inspection team's being sent to their base. The scientist was our way in. It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned. All thanks to you.
Cypher would never.
Yes, Cypher will surely mourn his death. I'll have no choice but to distance myself from the group. And then they'll eliminate you. No one will be left. Think about that. Big Boss or Cypher. You can only save one.
I will never talk.
I don't expect you to believe me. The question is, which of the two would you like to give a shot at survival?
What I would like is to kill you.
The feeling is mutual. But we are secret agents. Restraint is a virtue. Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. but their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world? If so, the time is now. Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak. I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
Prep the package.
She's all closed up.
Timer set for your instructions. We can't have her waking up or dying on us.
I gave her a transfusion, a nutrient cocktail, and an anesthetic.
How long does she have?
24 hours, same as her cargo. She won't last much longer than that. To make room for the bomb, I removed organs she won't need.
Almost there. Now for the second one. In a place they'd never look. Hang her up. You shall not see triumph. You've been most helpful, and I have one last use for you. To you I give a magnificent end. But an end, nonetheless. The final moment is yours.
We heard from the advance team. Everything's right on schedule. The C4 has been planted on the legs. Strike team and decoy team are in position. And we have confirmation that Big Boss's chopper is lifted off.
A shame I won't see him. But at least I'll get a look at his body. Time for us to move out too. But first, let's stop by and see the boy. I want Big Boss to hear his little diary. Hopefully, he's still a good listener.
We're almost there, friends. Almost there.
Give this to the boy as a reward. And a memento. Make copies.
Yes, sir.
First Big Boss, then Zero. Liberation is at hand.
Chico, I am borrowing your recorder. I hope you do not mind. I know it hurts right now, but it will all be over soon. Just thinking that helps keep the pain away. Chico, I would do anything to get you out of here. It is funny. I have never helped anyone else before. Only Cypher. That is the truth. I never imagined you would come for me. I was not very nice at first, I know. But I did not mean it. I was afraid they would try to use you somehow. But to be honest, having you with me here put my mind at ease. I hope that does not sound selfish. I thought I would never make it. But together, I think we can. I'm watching you sleep as I record this. You have made me believe that I will make it out of here. And that no matter what happens, it will not be the end for me. Thank you, Chico.
That was a heavy fucking listen, was it not? Is that the end? Yeah. That was a heavy fucking listen. Oh. Discuss? Oh. I don't even know where to begin. So much. Boy, was that long. Hey, Sailor, how you doing? That was a lot. That was a lot to listen to. Pretty intense. Poor Chico. Poor Paz. You know, as much as you want to hate Paz, as much as you want to hate Paz for what she did, and, you know, the way she used everybody and all of that, you can't help but sympathize, especially when you can sense that she was starting to be like, oh, fuck, maybe Big Boss and MSF are all right, you know? And then, Chico, just trying his little fucking heart out. Oh. Skullface is fucked up. You could have done the whole game again while you listen, yeah. Just played those tapes while smashing out the story again. Fucking hell. Micro Amoeba followed, like, at the start of those sections of tapes. Thank you, Micro. Sorry. Thanks for sitting tight, everybody. I'm glad we listened to that, as heavy as that was. I will admit I was distracted for some of it, so I didn't get the whole gist, just because I've got something going on IRL that is kind of fucking me up a little bit. So I missed some of it, but I got the gist. I got 99% of it, and good lord, do you just want to give Chico a big hug? Don't you? Oh. That's the world we're in. That's the Phantom Pain world. That's what we're dealing with. Fuck me. My friends, that's where I'm going to call today's show. Hell of a high note, right? That's also where I'm going to call Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes. And consider that complete. We've got the story. We know where we're kicking off. To recap where we're starting Phantom Pain with. We were on our mother base, and someone got wind that we had Zeke and or nukes of some description. Most likely just they got wind of nukes on board. So they wanted to send out a team to investigate, which is what they do. The UN sends out motherfuckers to be like, hey, do you have nukes here? And they inspect everything and they give you the all clear if you've got nukes. If you do, you're in trouble. If you don't, you're all good. Huey was like, yeah, send him around. Even though Snake and Miller were like, maybe not. We don't have to. We're not a country. Not really. Huey decided to tell him to come anyway, so we couldn't really avoid it. Told him where we are. Said, come on over. Same time that Paz and Chico got kidnapped. So Snake goes off to go and get Paz and Chico. Everyone at Mother Base hides all the weapons, cleans the place up. Could basically look like a civilian outpost, really. We go and get Paz and Chico. Bring him into our chopper. Oil rig, yeah. We head back, and it turns out that, well, first of all, Paz had a bomb surgically inside her guts. So the medic on board the chopper ripped that out, quick smart. Go back to Mother Base, and it turns out that the inspection was not an inspection, but an attack. From Cypher. Fun. And then, just in case we were missing anything, Paz had a second bomb, which the medic could not get. We didn't know it was there. Blew up our chopper. So down goes the chopper with Miller and Snake and the medic and Paz and I think Chico was still on the chopper. I can't really remember. And from what we know of the start of Phantom Pain, and Morpho, of course, Morpho. How could you forget? We start Phantom Pain with Snake coming out of a coma after 9 fucking years missing his left hand. And that's as much as we know right now. Chico was there, Morpho, Miller, Medic, Snake, Paz. It's a lot of people on a chopper to go down. So we'll see what happens when we get to Phantom Pain, which is not tomorrow, nor the next day, but the day after that. Today is my last stream for the week. Tomorrow I'll be live on Squiddish's channel with Pathfinder. It's going to be a really good session tomorrow. Zerg, my character, is going to get into a fist fight with someone over the title of Strongest Man Alive. It's going to be a really good one. The day after that is my actual day off where I do nothing. So I won't be here, but I will be floating around in Discord. And then the day after that, we kick off Phantom Pain. And I'm fucking keen as hell because it's going to be a long one, but it's going to be a good one. As always, my friends, there's a link to my Twitter if you're not following there already. There's a link to the Discord if you're not a member of our server already. That's the best place to contact me over the next couple of days. We can chat Metal Gear. We can chat Pathfinder. We can chat everything. Come and fucking say hello. Maybe we'll have our James Bond marathon over this couple of days. As always, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a long day. Another 8-hour stream. I keep doing these. I might have to cut back so I don't fucking whelm myself. Thank you for your hosts, your raids, your follows, your subs, your resubs, gifted subs, prime subs. Everyone who, if you're not following already, drop a follow so you can join us for the next one. Thanks for your subs, your tips, your biddies, and your conversations. Getting through another Metal Gear. It's been a fucking good one. We're going to go and raid, I think C4 Sages is on. We love Sages. Oh, he's just finishing up Snake Eater. Damn. I think he's about to end. Oh, he's right in the middle of the end cutscene too. We can't fucking interrupt that, can we? Go and check out C4 Sages anyway, because he's fucking great. So how about instead, I don't want to interrupt that cutscene, and he's probably going to end in the next, 10 minutes. So we've got Gamer Inc. doing some Darkest Dungeon. Sound good? Sounds good. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for keeping me company and keeping me going. And on days like today where some shit is happening, it's nice to have good people around me. Thanks for taking care of me, everybody. You guys are the best. And until next time, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.